And hello, YouTube. There we go. We need to go spend our resin quick. I was yapping to Twitch for a bit before I scheduled the stream. Cat cam. Well, the cat is not actually in the room. I just saw he was in the bathroom and he walked. Yeah, he was in the bathroom and he walked outside, in the hallway. So sorry. If the cats come in the room, I will try to remember to turn it on. I'm early. Yeah, you are. You just joined right at the start. I need to do the last ley line thing is today, I believe. Should I do these for the last day? Am I at 10 million more? I am. Okay, I'll do 1 day of Heroes Wits. I probably should have done more Heroes Wits, frankly, but I have enough for Prune and Nicole, so it's like, you know, when I have enough for the 2 characters I'm immediately going to level, I can be a little more conservative with the Heroes Wits farming. I feel like I don't like over farming Heroes Wits. I'm more fine with over farming more because you need more for freaking everything. But I do need more Heroes Wits if I plan to level Razor Boy, and especially if I plan on also getting Lohem, but we'll see what happens with that. Yai buffs. Oh yeah, let me try to get the YouTube channel screen. Yeah, so they, in case anyone didn't see, Hoyoverse themselves. Hey, it's gonna work, I think, mostly. I think it's a little bit offset. I think it'll fix itself. I just put Yai buffs for simplicity, but the buffs tease seems to be, so the Hoyoverse themselves tease this. This is not leaks. Not that I mean I talk about leaks here to be clear. But it's not leaked. We don't even know what they are. The leakers this time are fucking useless, as always, basically, by the way. Again, the only like actual real information we get pre-release is the information from the beta, which is not the information from leakers, by the way. Like, that's just information from the beta. So, like, leaker information has almost always been poopy poops. So what's new? Do that. I don't need to condense resin today. Yeah, I will condense resin tomorrow, though. Yeah. And anyway, so the leakers basically after Hoyoverse made this post were like, oh, yeah, okay, they'll get buffs, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. So, but like they basically didn't say anything other than like what we can intuit ourselves, which is that there's a very good chance these buffs could be minor. I hope that if they're going out of their way to make a special teaser for it, that it's going to be a little bit more than like just like the worst case. Oh, god damn it, he died before I... Oh, is still an enemy left? Okay. The worst case for the buffs is that... Okay, by the way, the character icons shown in the teaser were Yai, Mizuki, Chi-Chi, Risley, Sino, Diona, Beto, I believe. Which notably, that's a lot of Electro and Cryo characters. And then a Mizuki, for some reason, which is interesting. And so, like, the most boring, worst change possible for these is definitely just, they get, like, some random additional thing in their kit that's specifically related to Stellar Conduct, right? Based on what we had from the beta, where, for, like, the first week of the beta, Diona's C6 had gotten a change that referenced more... It referenced Stellar Conduct specifically, but then it also said, like, Cryo Swirl. Didn't say Stellar Swirl, it said Cryo Swirl. Which is weird, too. So, what are the buffs? Who knows, right? I think there's a good chance that they're teasing this now, that these are also going to be buffs that are in next patch, and not in the Sandrone patch, with the presuming Sandrone is a Stellar Conduct related character. So, like, the fact that there might be Shadow Drop next patch, again, maybe leads me to believe it's, like, primarily maybe just meant to be, like, a minor hype building mechanism. But I hope it's something more. Because something like Yai buffs, if you want to know what I want for Yai, it's like, I want there to be better, proper incentivization for her field. I don't think they need to remove her field time requirement. I think they need to give a better reward for the field time. Right? That I think is the fundamental flaw in her kit. She does not reward you enough for the field time she demands. But if they just change her kit in a way that's like incentivizing you to play her more with, play her more. What? Okay. Double crit attack percent 3-liner and then a double crit 4-line low roller. I would have preferred merging these two together and getting a double crit attack percent 4-liner, but whatever. Anyways, point being, the buffs will probably be interesting. I don't think they'll be negative. It's just very possible they're largely meant to serve as like pretty minor changes, and it's not going to fundamentally change that. You know, Sandrone's best team is probably not going to include Yai long term, I imagine. Like, maybe these buffs make Yai temporarily best in slot for Sandrone. Is like the worst possible future scenario. I don't know. And all it does is like give Yai a minor stat buff if played with Cryo. Which means I will definitely see and go out of my way to see... Do I? No, I already have an onset with a bunch of ER that I and attack percent that I quite like for endurance. I don't think I need that. So I don't know. I didn't look at the instructor's pieces. Whoops. You did a Superconduct Shan Yun vid. It might have been with Shan Yun. I don't remember who I used actually. But yeah, I hope. Yeah, I hope the buffs aren't just like meant to be a hype building mechanism for new characters or what the fuck is this problem? I hate it so much. Fuck you, Windows. Bro, this literally didn't happen since Windows forced an update recently. It's probably too easy to blame Windows for it, but like, what the fuck? Why does it keep happening? Okay. I got 2 flowers today from the set I don't really need flowers in, but it's fine. You know, what if I exit this application? There's a chance that application was causing it. I just killed the iFi app. That's the audio interface that I'm not even using right now because they didn't work properly. Well, one of them worked properly. Not the audio interface, sorry. The DAC worked properly, but then the amp didn't work properly. So I'm not using it right now anyways. Maybe that was causing it. I started using that at about the same time as when the Windows update happened, so maybe that was the cause of it. Also, was that set to auto launch? Fuck you. I could have sworn I disabled that from auto launching. Startup apps. No, it is enabled. Okay, disable that auto launch. Fuck you, iFi. Fucking hate applications defaulting to auto launching. Alright, why does Emily do so much damage? Who lied to you? She's always done quite a good bit of damage, but yeah. Anyways,
Thank you for
oh, there's a cat. Give me a second. Someone redeemed a cat cam earlier, but there was no cat present.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands.
Is he dead? Did I kill him?
Thin and strong like silk.
Hello?
Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration.
Hello? Alright, I saw him move. Alright. He's EP, yeah. Not to mention the Sandrone League, only characters capable of Stellar Conduct can do its damage, which sounded terrible. Oh yeah, maybe that's interesting. Maybe they make it so like characters like Yai can actually, yeah, that could corroborate that information. Again, leaker information that's like pre-beta is kind of sus. But if that is true, that like only characters that are specifically allowed to deal the reaction damage can deal it, and then they just tweak some older characters to be able to deal it. That sounds still kind of lame though. I don't know. But it's still better than it would have been if they didn't do it, so I don't know. Anyways. OMG Little Ginger. That's a funny first message. OMG Little Ginger. Okay. I think we can head on to the... Wait, should I level this artifact? Yeah, probably. I think both of these actually have a chance. At getting me number 1 in EFA, by the way. Because my flowers weren't that good. 1, 2, 3. This is a 4-liner? Was this a 4-liner? No. No, this is a 3-liner. Okay, never mind. That can be thrown. I'll take it at 12. Okay, goodbye. Mineral. Mineral on top of the freaking high roll star kind of feels shit because it just turned into very low roll average. Okay, that's a high roll. That helps. I think it was dead. He is dead. Rip. Pretty sure I already had a double crit attack % flower. Yeah, it was already on her. Yeah. It can't be better than this one now. Alright. Oh well. I don't think I need an extra copy. That's fine. I need the XP anyways. Okay. Hex teaser released on the 18th, and 6.2 beta started on the 22nd. They did a Hexerite teaser? What was the Hexerite teaser? These bugs won't be in 6.6. It's not really a big deal if they're not. Again, if they're not in 6.6, that's probably a good sign, to be clear, because if they had confidence that they didn't need to beta test the buffs, that would mean they're probably really minor, right? Whereas if they feel the need to actually beta test the buffs, then yeah, just correcting you. I mean, I didn't say that they were going to be in the next patch. I said there was the possibility. But I wasn't aware of the Hexerite teaser at all. I don't even remember there being a Hexerite teaser. But anyways. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Speaking of Hexerite things. Before I forget. I need every little bit of Primo Gem I can get for Nicole. Before she be here. I think I'll have more wishes than I expected, because I think I forgot to factor in the Abyss reset. So Abyss will give me 800 Primo Gems. So that'll put me right at like 105, basically. And then with the maintenance Primo Gems, I'll have like 100. I'll have about 110 wishes, I think, on her banner. Wow, that's more than I expected. That will give me at the very least, that's nice, because that, I believe, my current pity on character banner, that means I guarantee a C0 Nicole with no money spending. So we'll see what happens. Anyways, there was another Hexerite teaser, and it's a Barbie teaser. What are you talking about? There's a Hexerite teaser on Twitter on the first wave. I see. You pull in Nicole cons? I mean, I want prune copies, so whether or not I want Nicole cons might not be a relevant conversation. Frostarm, Wall Trail. Oh, we got a crocodile, nice. And a whale. Why is floor 11 always the fun floor? Do I want to do anything for floor 11? I don't know. We've accidentally seen at least part of Diana's buff, yeah. Chess seeking work in co-op? I don't know. That's a good question. You can technically, there is co-op on creator server. The funny thing is, like Hoyoverse, as far as I'm aware, doesn't prevent anyone from doing co-op things in creator server, by the way. It's actually one minor untapped things that could be kind of fun to do on creator server that no one does. I've tried to join random people in co-op. Like, you can go on the creator server and see people that are online. But unless the person changes their name, I don't know who it is, right? So I just click request joining, and nobody ever accepts. All Genshin creators are buttholes, and none of them want to, like I was just trying to join random people, in a creator server in the past in the co-op menu because I thought it'd be funny to like do it this is what I tried to do for Linnea. I actually thought it'd be fun to do a Linnea like impromptu co-op creator server video. But Luna ruining every content creator's intro B-roll. Exactly. Anyways. Okay, sorry, what are we doing? What do we want to do for floor 12? Because the second half is brutal. I think our interesting fun options might be I could try some Hybrid Raiden, some Kave, some Arlecchino, or Dia Burgeon. Dia Burgeon being more survivable, but also less funny because Arlecchino Burgeon can't heal without bursting, so it's more funny. Every creator's busy grinding, no fun allowed. Yeah. Like aggro. I should have just contacted aggro and be like, hey, do you want to like grind on creator server together for a creator server video? That would have been funny. Maybe I should have just contacted him because I think he usually gets creator server access, but he doesn't make a creator server video every time. It'd be funny just to like see if we can get away with just making a grinding video where all we do is spend the 5 quadrillion resin they give you for free on creator server. And then like we use the new character, but we don't really do much other than that. We just use the new character. That'd be really funny. That's like malicious compliance. Fine, we'll make a video about Linnea, but actually we're just gonna artifact Gamba for 3 hours straight. But anyways, I decline creator server access now, so no more. No more in the future. Fuck creator server. Anyways, sorry. Okay, let's do. I think I can solo with Yai. I don't know why that popped in my head. I kind of just want to because it's a Yai day in my head. But should we solo with Superconduct Yai? You know what? I'm down. See, Lolly's gonna provide a little bit of a buff, obviously. But that's fine. And then I mean, honestly, I should like solo with Dia or something. Actually, let's solo with Dia in the first half. Let's do this. I don't normally do solo things in general, but soloing floor 11 might be kind of fun. Let's give Dia her board. I was testing Dia. Yeah, you know what? It's a level 100 Dia. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, sure. Let's test with my 2-piece build. I've been testing 2-piece Dia builds because of Nicole giving a shield, kind of freaking her artifact set. So, yeah. All right. Bam. Okay, well, we'll be fine for this chamber, that's for sure. Yeah, we just need energy. Please. Okay, we have the ideal amount of energy. Alright. What's the downside to creator server? I can't speak in specifics, but everything. There's a chance I fail this, which is funny. Because these things are a little bit annoying. And I have a cryo on me. That's also annoying. No. Fuck you. Frick the cryo. There we go. Okay. But yeah, creator server I think is not really that good for the creators on the server. I think the people making videos in creator server overestimate the value it provides to them, and they're not sponsored, by the way. That is a misunderstanding I didn't even realize until recently that people had. They're not fucking sponsored videos, yo. A disclaimer that a video is on creator server is not this is sponsored. It is that it is on creator server and that it's like pre-release. That's all it is. Anyways, like, I can't speak in a lot of specifics, but I think just from a Genshin player standpoint, I think creator server videos are harmful to the community at large, and largely serve to allow Hoyoverse to manipulate for community first impressions on characters. So, yeah. And then from the content creator perspective, I think it is a program that's run in a way that does not actually benefit content creators meaningfully. and I think is largely meant to control what they say. But that's just a theory I have. I don't work internally at Hoyoverse. I have not talked to enough Hoyoverse employees directly to know that that is the case. So, do you have sack frags? Okay, well, I lost some buffing potential. Oh well. Oh no, I'm gonna fail. Bro.
Right here. Fulfill our pact.
Of course, they spawn on separate sides of each other. Good God.
Right now.
No, don't. I do jump cancels. Yeah, thank you for targeting me.
Right here.
Yeah, his targeting does have an advantage here. Oh.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Boy, Yai without buffers does a lot less damage. Who knew? DHC was told they couldn't showcase Bennett and Nicole together? Holy shit. God, I'm so glad I declined. I would have been infuriated if they told me I couldn't show Bennett and Nicole together. God, I'm so bad I declined any future participation. Jesus. God. By a bed, I can't say. I'm not gonna say anything specific, but based on the person in the Twitch chat that said that apparently DHC was told they couldn't showcase Bennett and Nicole, what's your guess the answer to that question is? What's your guess? Alright. What percentage was the thing at? I think it was at like, the bishops weren't that bad. I think that AoE attack doesn't target the defense monolith properly, so I think it was much less bad than I thought it'd be. I cry on me again, god damn it! Slow Dia feels so much worse. Okay. Let's go behind you. Oh, I already had my burst up. I'm dumb. By the way, courtesy of Tars Blamo and the two people that play Genshin Impact that care about enemy mechanics. What happened to my energy? Why did I get no energy refund? Excuse me? If you hug enemies' booties, they tend to turn around towards you. Enemies really don't appreciate you looking at their ass, and they want to make eye contact with you. Which means if you go towards their booty, like the Consecrated Beast, they tend to just like, instead of doing attacks on you, they tend to just like spin around. Anyways. My eyes are up here. Yeah, exactly. Maybe no Stygian footage? Nope. No Stygian footage is not a restriction in Creator Server. Plenty of people do Stygian videos. Genshin buff Sino is from official, not leak. It is from official. What are you talking about? We don't know what the buffs are. Well, okay. They have teased like, ooh, some kind of changes to these character kits, and they showed Sino's icon in there. Like, Sino is gonna get some kind of change. What it is, who the hell knows? I wouldn't assume, oh, it's gonna make Sino as good of a character as Flynn's. I stream on. Look, I adore Yai. It's not gonna make... optimistically, the best case scenario for Yai is that, you know, she's a good teammate for Sandrone. But we'll see, right? Isn't it no dire footage?
Right now.
I again don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to say, but if you can't find any footage
Right now.
from, I gotta go see what my NDA like duration is. I think it's like 2 years. If you can't find any creator server footage, not a single one, even from combat focused channels that have dire difficulty in Stygian, do you think
Emerge.
it's a restriction from creator server, or do you think it's just the creator Like, do you think DHC, who posts videos with C6 characters, character showcases, would really choose to showcase at fearless difficulty if they were allowed to show dire difficulty? You can kind of intuit the answer for yourself without anyone telling you. So I'm not going to tell you because I don't want to risk Hoyoverse being like, hey, you broke NDA, give us $10,000. You can figure it out yourself. Anyways. DHC showcased dire before. I mean, it's possible they got either an exception or they weren't supposed to, but yes, there's certainly creators that have done things they're not supposed to on the creator server. I'm not saying there's no exceptions to things, but, you know. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not you can show dire, but anyways. You put the mic to Oshru and you can say it in a slightly different voice. What? Anyways. Only the first Stygian allowed dire? Yeah, that might have been. I'm not sure. Okay. What is this? Wayob? Okay, this is an annoying chamber, or annoying first wave. Can I kill the things? Okay. Thank you for grouping together. I really like to save my burst for the Wayob. I probably, honestly, okay, with how long this is taking, I probably could have gotten my energy back. But whatever, too late now. Ow. Oh, cat jumping on my computer. Don't shut down the computer, Dee Dee. Thank you for not being wild today. Alright, can I get rid of cryo on me? Fuck the cryo, god damn it. Get off. Fucking cryo aura, god damn it. It's made like solo Dia substantially less pleasing to play. But oh well, I should be attacking. Alright. They're joking that Osh should be the one to break NDA. Oh, sorry, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. My bad. Feel like he could afford the repercussions? Bruh. You want me to pay $10,000 for the privilege of giving you information that can be intuited yourself? You don't need an authority figure to tell you something. This is information you can glean. If you want me to tell you information that costs me $10,000, one, frick you. 2, pay it for yourself. Or 2, go ask the content creators that are on creator server that actually do have the money to break NDA. The really big content creators absolutely have the money to break the NDA if they wanted to. Anyways. I'm talking about DHC showing dire. I mean, honestly, I'm willing to bet for someone like DHC, they've just been doing videos long enough that a lot of their random videos probably don't get reviewed that much. Like, I'm willing to bet they just didn't notice. You know, like, people almost never even notice that something's in dire in the first place. Like, they probably just didn't notice because of how DHC posts videos. That's all. 10K per infringement, probably.
A sight to behold. Show them. Emerge.
Alright. This is how good the buffed Yai is going to be against the Tulpa in next Stygian, by the way.
Right here.
To be clear, Yai is probably not getting the buff. Oh, I just put I failed to make a triangle. Severe skill issue. I don't think the buffs are necessarily happening next patch. There's a chance they are, but for sure, this is what Super Yai will be like next patch, guaranteed. Again, this is going to be dire difficulty. Yai and Seat Lolly alone will trivialize the Tulpa. Definitely. That's how a lot of people seem like they act when they see character I like getting buffed. Seems like they're acting in ways that like aren't gonna actually fundamentally change. Like, I don't know. I highly doubt the changes to Yai will fundamentally change how I use Yai. I hope they create some fun new teams. Is kind of where it's at. If they make Yai's gameplay more boring, I will be annoyed. And that's, yeah. So, anyways, so first half is relatively flexible, but this is Sissons into Ruin Drake into Vishap, and Vishap has like 10 seconds stall to get up. And then, the second half is the battle-hardened grounded Geoshroom, which is Bloom Shill, and I think it has like like it really wants you to use just normal Bloom. Wow, I wonder what they're shilling. So like without Electro or Pyro. Pyro in particular I think is more problematic to bring in, which is why I kind of want to do it. But maybe I'll do that second. Yeah, you can use Electro, yes, but you can't have too much Electro application, I think. So, like, normal Hyper Bloom should work fine mostly against it, like Kuki Raiden. And obviously Hyper Bloom is fine against this thing, just a lot more annoying without, you know, Lunar Bloom to trigger the things easier. And then, the Lunar Dog is much more tolerable in Abyss. Although having an enemy before it this time is really awful, I will say. So it's not too bad of an Abyss, all things considered, other than the fact the second side is Hyper Shield. And the Mandragora is not that bad, in my opinion, because it doesn't have the 200% res state like it does in Stygian. So it's a perfectly fine and kind of enjoyable Abyss boss. It's something that incentivizes some grouping, but doesn't necessitate it. And the Fortress, again, is like, I think it's fine. So I think this is probably a relatively flexible Abyss. Not like super, to be clear. It's pretty restricted mechanics. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's do. I feel like Lanion is actually engaging with it. Normally I try to like do a clear that doesn't engage with the shill, but unironically I kind of feel using Lanion here might be just engaging with the shill. Like I was gonna use Lanion with Venti, but let's do Lanion with Farazan. That's one less 5-star. Yeah, and scroll, that's fine. That build was not quite correct, but yeah, it's fine. Who cares? Okay. 36 starred my first Abyss today. Nice, congrats. And then wait, that's the wrong side. Can I though? No, not with the blue boss. Well, maybe with Venti I can brute force the crab. That'd be funny. Not right now though. Should I really try Burgeon to start? I feel like I might regret for the second chamber. I kind of want to. I think it'd be funny. Kave. The problem is, like, I feel like to make Kave usable, I have to do Lauma. But I'm down. Do we want to do Kave Lauma to start? Like to some degree, this is while I prefer clearing without the shill, I don't really think you can really clear without shill in some form. Like you have to bring Bloom basically, unless you're doing uber brute force clears, like Skirk and brute force crab kind of thing, right? Like you can do uber brute force clears with really strong teams, but that's not ever been what I enjoyed that much usually, and I don't think that's particularly interesting to showcase most of the time. I think it's more interesting to see, okay, can we engage with this in a way that's not just like using the featured 5-star units that you're intended to want to use, and that's why I kind of don't want to use Lauma Nefer. Nefer first half is interesting, that's true. We could do Nefer first half. We'll do that after, I think. Using Lunar Charge. Yeah, again, like that's like not that different than like using Skirk, in my opinion. So if we use Kave, I think I have to use Lauma though. Like I just don't think we have the damage potential without Lauma, frankly. It's not even just the shield mechanics. But maybe it's fine if we do Lauma alone. I don't know. I'm down to Kave. Let's see. Use Emily. I mean, yeah, I was leaning toward like a Burgeon or Lucina with Emily would be funny. And I think it'd would work pretty well. I don't think we'd struggle. Yeah. What does Yai have currently? Was Yai's build correct? Yai's build was correct. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. So do you have the Varesa run with Baiju as the Dendro player? Nice. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how the battle-hardened the fucking mushroom. I don't know exactly how its mechanic works to know exactly how I can build teams around it. Can I get away with overburn in general? I feel like bringing Pyro is specifically the thing they don't want you to do. But it's also why I want to do it. So, you know what? I'm gonna do it. What's the funniest anti-synergy? Probably like Farina, Emily... Farina, Emily... Arlecchino... and then a healer would be nice. And... use Kirara for the shield. That's true. Pyro resets the Dendro bar. Yeah. So? That's why it'd be funny to try it. I don't know, I'm gonna try it. There also might be, like, part of my thinking is just bursting on Emily might be enough kind of thing. If the Pyro is that problematic, we can just burst on Emily and Farina Emily damage go burr. Honestly, I think it's a Shivers play for me. We get damage bonus. We get the healing. Although, more Dendro might be better. You know what, let's use Kirara. I like Kirara. You on your DPS build? Kind of. Not really. Oh boy. You know what? Guess what? You have a bunch of crit stats. That's good enough. That's good enough. Deepwood for Emily's right? Yeah, Emily's on Deepwood. I could have... Wait, oh, frick. No, Emily's on... I forgot. You know, no, I will put Deepwood on Kirara. Normally I have Emily on Deepwood. I forgot I put Emily on the Reverie set because of Nicole things in the future. So, yes, I should actually put Kiwawa on the Deepwood. Whoopsies. Tenacity? I have Tenacity and Farina. There's no other artifacts I have for Farina. Why is Kanich on that? Who knows? Why is Kanich on all those pieces? I thought I had a... Do I not? Oh, that's sad. Oh, it's a crit damage circlet. Okay. I mean, I could give her Jade Cutter. I guess it's fine. No, Duran has Jade Cutter. Okay, I don't have an onset Dendro Goblet. Sad. Okay. I guess just this one. Oh, well, it's fine. It still looks fine, but it's not that good because I have this weapon on her. Alright, it's fine. It's Deepwood. It'll be okay. Alright. Skill damage or attack percent. We'll take attack percent. Okay. Now this thing's mechanic, if I recall, is just supply a bunch of pyro to it. And if I recall... Did I? I don't know. I think, if I recall, I found that I preferred... Oh, wait, I remember. It gets... When you get to 50% on the bar, it has like really high resistance with 50% on the bar. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay. It has really high resistance with 50% on the bar. Bam, bam. Okay. But then once or before 50% on the bar, once you get to 50% on the bar, and it just takes a ton of pyro hits to do that. Once you get to 50% on the bar, then it actually can take damage with the meter. So that's why, yeah, 50% res. Yeah, so that's why when it's at 50% in the bar, in the little circle, then I can save some of my Lanyon skills for that phase, which is what I tried to do. Right. Why is Team 2 so quirky? I mean, what else is there to do? Also, I just realized I have no healing now for Freena. Okay, whatever. Look, C1 Freena will still help. Okay. I'm dumb, by the way, and I need to Emily first. Now it's going to be annoying to get burning going. There we go, do it now. Okay, I still did not. Okay, god damn it, Freena. This seems a little tricksy. Also, I'm dying. Okay, I think we attack it directly. Also, the minus death percent doesn't help me live. This is... Oh god, okay. Wait, I think I... Do I need it? No, I don't think I do. Restart. I don't think I need to Bennett Burst until a little bit later. I'm gonna see if I can stagger this. No. I mean, okay, this just was not worth it. What? Why did you not get a... Fuck, it had Pyro on it. Okay, fuck Fire's on. I mean, I want the energy, but I don't need the energy that badly. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's really annoying. I should have done a Bennett E, but oh well.
Have fun with this gift. Too late, bird. Butterfly. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Closing in.
Yeah, there we go.
We'll see about that. Watch out. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me. Years of this. Up and away.
Yeah. Alright. Glad to say this abyss is still Muika Skirk brute forcible. Y'all. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Make this a little bit better. Do that. And then we do this. Okay. Probably should have done that sooner. Actually, I should have freaking altered on you sooner. Okay, I think I can do it. Yeah, I can definitely break the shield. I don't know if I will here. Probably will not actually. I didn't do things smart, but yeah, I didn't do things smart. Okay. Can I iframe this? What happens? Do. I think I can just brute force it. Why not? We got plenty of time. Lanyon clears the first chamber. Like I said, I think Lanyon's kind of engaging with the shell. Also, I should probably, you know, use my character abilities. Whatever. Who cares about the... Lanyon, unironically, with a fully invested Lanyon, is one of the best options for that boss. She's really good for it. Particularly a C6 Lanyon. Has significant advantage. Lanyon benefit from C2 Nicole or C2 Durin more. Are we talking starting from no Durin? Guess it's a good question. Do you skip Nicole and just go C2 Durin for Lanyan? Fuck. I think Nicole's going to be a significant upgrade for Lanyan's overall team DPS, but not really for Lanyan's personal DPS, right? Is my current expectation. And on a gameplay level, I am not even confident I will prefer Nicole by default for Lanyan, other than for like casual overworld use, just because of not having to deal with energy for Bennett. So frankly, I think it's probably more enjoyable to have C2 Durin for Lanyan than Nicole, but you're asking this 2 days before I've had a chance to do anything with Nicole with Lanyan, so like, and it's just all in theory things based on understanding Nicole's kit and not knowing exactly what the team dynamic is going to play out like. To be clear, Lanyan still should be doing the most damage with Nicole on the team. It's just I don't know exactly what the distribution is going to be and if it'll feel satisfying for Lanyan's damage contribution relative to how I have to work around the stupid 3-second thing from Nicole. So yeah. Anyways. Wheelchair team. Oof, that's a whole ambulance, man. What are you talking about? What? Define wheelchair, first of all. Also, stop using wheelchair. It's a dumb fucking term that doesn't refer to anything other than I'm an asshole and I think your team is dumb and I don't actually want to think anything myself other than I saw someone else use this term to describe this team core as a thing that just carries things, even though the thing that actually carries you through Genshin Impact is having knowledge about enemy mechanics and understanding basic character mechanics and then spending time grinding and building characters. No, I mean the current Al-Haytham team. Oh. Why was Al-Haytham in the conversation? Oh, you were talking with yourself. Oh, I see. I like to say my teams are all 4-wheel drive. Yeah, there we go. Embrace the Mies mindset. Teams are 4-wheel drives. You were talking with yourself. I see. What is Al-Haytham's current best team? I have no goddamn clue. I have no clue. And again, best team is going to change depending on relative investment levels. So, anyways.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Hills be gone. Closing in.
I do 111,000 on the dot. That's really satisfying.
Dare to mess with me?
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regret.
Alright, time to die.
Dancing in the wind.
I knew it was going to take more than one rotation to be clear.
We'll see about that.
You are dead next rotation. I have to make sure I got energy.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Get extra energy.
Too late for regrets.
I can actually kill you with fires on. It wasn't even really going to take another rotation. Alright. Benefa. Is Benefa Al-Haytham's at C0 investment level? Is Benefa Al-Haytham's best? Almost assuredly. Yeah, almost assuredly. Drink water? Sure. Made a streamer hate me for a solid 30 seconds. No, it's fine. You managed to bait me with the wheelchair term when I'd been seeing it not being used very often lately. Don't worry, now you're my favorite viewer, Saturnion. Saturino. Because you talk with yourself, which makes my chat seem much more active than it actually is, which means streamer brain like, I don't know. If you don't know best in slot of a DPS is probably Benefa. Yeah. Oh boy, where's your health, by the way, Emily? Also, I'm aware I just immediately start with burning. It's fine. Because Freena's gonna get rid of the aura. Can we put a little bit of burning to keep up Emily? Yeah, it completely resets it, doesn't it? Oh boy, this enemy is Oh, this is the most restrictive enemy here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't recommend bringing Pyro to this boss. Okay. Just gonna say it. Also, especially when it does this fuck ass mechanic. What the hell is this? Bro. Can I do it anyways? Yeah, it's definitely not impossible because you could probably bring enough red shred. You can brute force this thing you can definitely brute force this thing without pyro, like Skirk for sure. I imagine it's pretty easy. And you get big. You're gonna do this again? Okay, I see. So if we don't apply enough dendro to you, so how actually I don't know. Let's experiment a little bit. So what happens? Oops. What happens when we get the meter full? And we can have this going too. So just don't do any pyro. Does it go to a down phase? Yes, it does. Okay. And here, I assume I could do pyro. Or does pyro... I don't have Arlecchino active. Does anyone know, does pyro immediately reset it when it's in this down phase? Because this down phase lasts a while. Or am I allowed to do... Pyro cancels the stun? God damn it. Fuck you, Oyoverse. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can still do it. Oh, hi, Tars. We'll choose HP. No, I can choose attack. Bro, why are you in there? Fucking Sissons! Bruh, I just took like 10 extra years to get my energy because of that. No, fuck that start. Yes, let's just like not use, we're just gonna like not use Arlecchino. We're just gonna use raw bloom damage plus Farina damage and Emily bursting damage, basically. That's the idea. I should have Faros on Eat as well. Fuck you.
Everybody stand back. Truth repeats its course. Swift is the swallow.
Yeah, 111,000 on the dot. That's really satisfying. I like it. I just wasted a Lanya E. God damn it.
Gears of the storm.
Didn't crit. No.
Dancing in the wind. Up and away.
Bruh, you see how much damage I wasted there? Just by being dumb and Lanya E? Okay. Wait, I just realized we could get we can get Farina buff by trying to Arlecchino Q. Arlecchino Q, but don't have it hit the enemy. Okay, I'm down.
Neutralize. Here, please. This will brighten up the place. Time to shine. Extract. Press deliver. A little ambiance. Let the world come alive.
God. I want to be clear. If we succeed here, the only reason is because my Lanya is ridiculously good. I don't think I think it should be obvious that you shouldn't normally do this.
Russian foil. Reconstitute.
I also don't even have anyone built for bloom damage. But honestly, I think... No, I still think I need Lauma for like the freaking DPS requirement in the first chamber. If I do Kave. I don't know. We'll do a Kave clear after this.
Time to shine. Extract. A little ambiance. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Oh my gosh, we're so close. No. Ah. God damn it. No, we're doing it. I don't care how long it takes. This is fucking stupid. Okay. My HP is not gonna be greater than 50%, so whatever. Okay. Alright, do this. Do this.
For regrets. Tears of the storm. Ills be gone. Dare to mess with me. Story has only just begun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift. Closing in.
Oh, god damn, why do you take so fucking long? God, like, its animation was basically completely done when I released Lanyan's E, and it still had its resistance from waking up. Oh my god. Okay. Aren't you a Lanyan main? Yes. Okay. Should I Arlecchino burst at some point? I think I should. When I get to the down phase, if I can get an Emily burst, like Frina into Kirara No, save the Kirara too, because I can get more damage on Kirara. Alright, do this now. And do this. And then we do this. Oh, fuck it, auto-targeted. No! God damn it. Fucking auto-targeting. I faced the other way. I forgot, Genshin doesn't let you control shit. Because this fucking game just auto-targets everything. You're not allowed to control what you do. Fuck. Damn it. I purposely faced the other way. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh well. Yes, Lanyan is by far, honestly, not like, I mean, I could technically have C6 Durin, I could, but no. This is Lanyan, Saphrigs, as far as like 5-star limited cost, I guess technically this is a 4-cost team because it's C2 Durin and Jade Cutter. Jade Cutter does not make that much of a difference, to be completely clear. But yeah, anyways. So... basically 3-cost team, but I assure you I could clear very well without Durin cons. But they are very nice. They are a meaningful uplift, I want to be clear. It would be a lot harder to do the second half clear without C2 Durin. I will say that, but it wouldn't fundamentally change my ability to clear in general with Lanyan, right? Die, please. I didn't have Farah's on debuff. I'm gonna redo. But yes, as far as build investment goes, she's pretty much perfected.
Story has only just teamwork is dreamwork. We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess. Let them fly. Swift as the swallow. Up and away. We'll see about that.
Okay.
Story has only just begun. Everybody stand back.
Setup is quite a bit better.
Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Closing in. Ills be gone. Up and away.
Maybe should have saved that E, but it's fine. As a C6 Yai haver, I am most pleased. Yeah, I hope she gets changes that aren't just for new characters though. Alright. So I guess no Arlecchino burst. We just it's fine, I guess. We'll save this here though. Okay. This. Does this thing have Dendro resistance? What is it? No, why am I asking that question? I just have no buffs going. Dumbo. Maybe I should have waited until I got another Free burst, but I still have the burst going. It's fine. Okay. Alright.
Reconstitute. Let my name echo in song.
Using this team. God. Okay, a lot of that burst missed. That's not ideal. I wonder if we can force it to the wall earlier. That might help. I've never actually messed around with abusing Emily. Does Emily's burst target outside of the walls? Go. It's so close. God damn it. Wait, you know what? I need to test quick. How much to... Okay. Arlecchino does not do much. Okay. I wonder if Arlecchino is worth using a little bit at the end with high bond of life. I should test that more. It does go outside the wall? Damn. Okay. Can you Arlecchino burst? Well, the burst damage itself probably not worth using, but like if I can max stack, like I could potentially max stack bond of life, or not max stack it, but high stack it. In the first setup here.
Dare to mess with me? Let's light it up. Leave it to me. Turning point. Going in.
What the what? Fucking enemy. Maybe change team? Frick no. We can do it with this team, so we're doing it with this team. Okay, that was annoying. Still had Bennett's buff lingered, thankfully. Lingering. That's not ideal. Do.
Have fun with this gift. Up and away.
I'm gonna save my ult.
Everybody stand. Dare to mess with me. Ills be gone. Let them fly. Up and away.
A little slow. A little slow. Lanyon DPS, yup. Okay. Let's try the Arlecchino. We're a little slow anyway, so that decreases the chance we can clear. So, try the Arlecchino E start here. Immediately get rid of it. Yep. I don't know if that was worth using. Whoops, whatever. Then we absorb, cancel it, so we don't... Yeah, okay. So we can get at least some free bond, and maybe that'll be a little bit of extra damage towards the very end. Or it might not be bad to reset the meter, kind of thing.
This'll brighten up the place.
Okay, can do an extra burst. Interesting. Okay, so I can burst early on Emily. That's good to know. I need to funnel Emily more in general, I think, by the way. Okay, do this. Do this. And this. And this. Maybe could have done that earlier. Maybe should have done it earlier. I don't know. Funnel Emily. Okay. This.
This'll brighten up the place.
Alright.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Lay bare.
Yeah, maybe at the very, very end. Like, that was too soon. But maybe at the very, very end that makes sense? Okay. Yeah. Because, like, it's like an extra 100k damage we get relatively quickly.
I hear
You know?
children sing.
But it's in like the last literally like 3 seconds, I think, if it's on the line. And it's not worth risking for. Like, I don't know if it matters that much. Okay. Buff's gonna be direct or like Hexerite type of team up thingy. Hopefully direct, but we'll see. Based on the Diona like beta thing that was in the beta for like a week, probably they are not team restricted technically, but they might basically be team restricted by playing with new characters depending on how the buffs work, right? Funnel her some healing instead, and nah, it's fine. I don't have a problem with living there. All right. I don't know why I did that first this time. Whatever. You know, wretched dance.
Swift is the swallow. Dare to mess with me?
No, stop running away. Oh my gosh. I don't know.
Everybody stand back. We'll see about that. Years of the storm. Up and away. Yeah. Dancing in the wind. Flip and fly. Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is strict. Truth repeats its course. Closing in.
No, I eat too early.
Flip and fly.
Damn it. I need that like 9-minute clear, I think, but oh well. Oh. Let's do. Whoops. I didn't even hit with an E. Oh my god. What? Why did I just saw the bar get reset? What happened? Arlecchino's E tick doesn't apply pyro. Wait, does it reset on a pyro hit rather than pyro application? You have got to be kidding me. No, we need to test this. Okay, so absorb. Oh, you just dodged the fucking hit. God damn it. Okay, reset. And then erase it. Build us some ticks. When it charges up, does it reset? It does. You've got to be kidding me. So that the Arlecchino's E, when it goes to its higher damage thing, does not apply pyro. Right? It only it only does a pyro hit, a very, very small pyro hit. That means not only did they fucking make this thing anti-pyro with doing application, they also made it literally any pyro hit whatsoever resets it. Fuck you, Hoyoverse. Okay, I guess we don't do that then. Also fills with Dendro hits, not with Dendro app. Yeah, that's pretty normal nowadays, to be clear, is filling with Dendro hits. But resetting from any pyro hit is cringe. Because, like, there's no pyro applied to the enemy whatsoever. Like, there was no elemental change on the enemy. I don't think it makes intuitive sense that, like, oh, you put fire on the enemy and therefore fire reset this mechanic. Because you could say, oh, fire resets the, like from Sumeru's start, there was, like, the fire interaction with mushrooms. So you can argue thematically, yeah, it's fine, right? Like, sure, it's fine. But, like, there was no pyro on it. It didn't start burning. That's like, oh no, it's warm outside. I have a 3rd degree burn. Like, no, you don't. It's just warm outside. The existence of a pyro character that manages to be in the vicinity is not pyro application. It is not actually burning. Right? I'm not talking burning the mechanic. I'm talking like any pyro application.
About that.
How did I... Whatever. If I don't knock it back, it's actually probably better to, Okay, I really want to crit. I think I need to crit on this lady with burst cast. I'm gonna try... Let's try, doing this. So we get more damage on Faros on the start. If we start with Durin is why.
Repeats its course. We'll see about that. Ills be gone.
Let's just do a second E. God damn it. Barely not dying is really annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Dare to mess with me. Have fun with this gift. Closing in. Up and away. Dancing in the wind. We'll see about that.
Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Everybody stand. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess. Closing in.
Alright, it's a little better. So it makes sense since it's a giant fungi. I mean, by Hoyover's logic, yes, because, I mean, it's a gimmick they started from the very start. You put pyro on the fungus, and it changes their, like, drops that they give you, right? It's the same thematic gimmick they're going with. The reason this boss exists, to be clear, and they made it, is because they wanted to do more Nefer and Lauma shield, to be clear. They just chose mushrooms because thematically the mushrooms have a reason to have anti-pyro, anti-electro. Anti-pyro especially. So, anyways.
A little ambiance. Time to shine. Extract.
I should have funneled that. Whoops.
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
God, how do I perfectly have the borderline DPS to make this doable? It's so frustrating. God damn it. I don't think we're gonna get it here. I wonder, what does this do? Maybe I should spend more field time on Kirara and box form? I don't know.
slice. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it.
This'll brighten up the place.
God damn it.
That.
Try physical attacks on Arlecchino. Oh yeah, you know what? That is probably fair. I should try that. For some reason I forgot Arlecchino can do physical attacks. I'm too used to just her always like doing pyro no matter what. That's true. Good ideas. Good ideas. Can you not vape Arlecchino burst at 703? That's a big assumption that we can line this all up ideally that doesn't just fuck things. I don't think it makes sense to do. I don't think it's sense to risk it at the end. But it's possible, yes. You could line up something with an Arlecchino burst, but it's also not going to do as much damage as I think you're hoping it would. Either. Okay, we're keeping it staggered.
Gears of the storm.
God damn it, Farazan, can you crit? Alright, much better that time.
We'll see about that.
Turning point in space. Leave it.
Everybody stand back. Truth repeats its course. To Nefer. Up and away. Swift is the swole. Flip and fly. Up and away. Dare to mess with me.
Okay.
Mm.
New life.
Going in. To Nefer regrets. Gears of the storm.
Uh-oh. Should have Farazan charge attacked. Okay, that's a very good clear. Very good clear. Alright, yes. Arlecchino physical attacks. I didn't have green numbers going before I did that. That was dumb. Also, it's just dumb to use that in general there. Yeah, okay. I think Arlecchino's charge attacks, or not charge attacks, Arlecchino in general will be enough to get us there, potentially. Can I get us? Okay. Oh, by the way, just in case anyone wasn't aware, I do have C1 for now. That's why it's worth bursting still, I'm fairly certain.
A little ambiance.
Wait, I can charge attack. Oh, I didn't crit.
Let the world collide. Reconstitute.
Okay, I think this is worth waiting for. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like we're fine.
Let the world collide. A little ambiance.
Frick you. Alright, didn't even need the faster Lanyon clear. Let's go. Stupid. Okay. Alright, all that just so we can do Burgeon at the last chamber, by the way. This is such a shame, because, like, didn't they do this something? What was the last time the crab was here? Wasn't there something about the Abyss last time the crab was here that also made it hard to do Burgeon? I don't remember what they did in the previous crab version, because the thing, like, the crab is actually fun with Burgeon, unironically. Like, it was fun in Stygian even with Burgeon, but it's more fun in Abyss because it's less murder you. Hera? It was Stygian, not Abyss. No, there was a crab before in Abyss. Like, anyways, Hitting the balloons would trigger a pyro explosion. Yeah, we would. Well, it's not pyro explosion. It would count as dendro damage, but we would almost assuredly, like, I could maybe, yes, in theory, trigger a Burgeon on those blooms without hitting it with pyro. It'd be very hard to, especially with how Arlecchino likes to yoink towards the enemy. Yeah, I better become top 5 mana. We'll see. But yeah, okay. I think maybe it was, I don't know. Hera on his own shouldn't have been enough that I felt that, but maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know. I remember using Burgeon on the Crab in the first, so I think it was fine last time. Okay, maybe it was just fine last time. I'm just misremembering. That's fine. But yeah, it's a shame because the Crab is much more fun with Burgeon, in my opinion, than any other archetype, other than boring trivialization, right? So, anyways. What's my bad energy? Bad. Okay. Ow, fuck. Stop it.
We'll see about that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
For regrets.
Fuck you.
Up and away.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Okay, well that was a terrible setup, to say the least. Might have to redo some things here. Let's do this.
Dare to mess with me. Ills be gone.
Why'd you target over there? Okay.
Story has only just
Lanyan targeted off screen.
light it up. Go in it.
Ears of the storm. Too late for
Okay, it still has a lot of resistance. Alright, this was not ideal, but oh well. I think we'll do a Venti Lanyan clear next. I'll do a just to contrast. We'll do full shill next. We'll use
Turning point.
my premium Nefer team.
Stay. Teamwork is dream.
have fun with this gift.
I just okay. And with Venti here, this should obviously go a little bit smoother. Not that I couldn't do that better, to be clear. Double or nothing, next review, flip a coins. If heads, the user gets a second review. Okay. Remind me when the next character review is redeemed. Funny gimmick, though. Alright, so double or nothing. So the next person to do a character review redeem, either you get 2 character reviews for the price of 1, or you get no character review. I'm down. Gerard, I'm down with this gimmick. What's the cooldown on a review? An hour. So. Okay. As long as I don't kill my characters, I think I'm fine here. Oh, I forgot to start with an enemy.
Delivery. Extract. Time to shine.
It's a slower setup than need be. Okay.
Overrule.
You go at this pretty early, don't you? Yeah.
Reconstitute.
Do this. Alright.
This will brighten up the place.
This. I wanted to burst again, but I guess I don't get to. It's fine. Oh, I never put my E on again before doing that. Oh my god. How'd I get... Whoa. Guys, we just learned something. Did you see my Arlecchino bond just went up? I think the mushrooms dying count as an enemy for Arlecchino's bond. We wouldn't have known if we didn't bring Arlecchino to the crab. I'm sure someone knew this in the past, to be clear. That's really funny. Alright. That's part of that part, so they count as enemies. Okay. Yeah, because they have the bonds too. So when they die, it gives us the bond of life that they had on them. So you don't have to charge attack with Arlecchino. It's very funny. That's important because that's a way with a non-C2 Arlecchino you can get your extra bond earlier. So anyways, there we go. There's the first clear. Obviously the optimal team choice, clearly, for the second half. but we've unlocked. We can do a really quick shell clear. It's fine. Although we get our artifacts quick, just in case we get something wonderful. Wow. I mean, Eula Hexerai character buff soon. I think I have a physical goblet on that set already, so that's actually double crit, so I'll pass. Ooh. That's actually pretty nice. Alright. Real quick. We'll strongbox. And then we'll do a shill clear, and then I want to do a Lauma, or sorry, not a shill clear. No, sorry, we are doing a shill clear, and I want to do a Lauma Kave clear. See how that goes. The first chamber is the most sus one to me. Okay, maybe I'm looking for a better crit damage circlet to be clear, but I'll take crit rate circlets. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I need more flowers too, but not having attack percent kind of. Alright. I'll level the circlet quick though. But min roll, max roll, attack percent, 3-line area. There's something locked here. Is there still something locked here? I think yes. Particularly with the double XP is cheap. Okay, never mind. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Alright. Eula's third wave, trust? Surely, yes. Okay. You know, unironically, I don't think it's going to happen, but if all the characters shown for the buffs, like Risley, Yai, Beta, whatever, if they're made into Hexora characters, that would be great. That would be great. Also, I just realized there's a polearm character there. Sino, maybe Sino is better than Escoffier with Emily now. Sino just needs to be better than Escoffier with Emily on polearms only. That's all he needs. Just needs to be barely better. Alright, yeah, Nefer, Shield, and Kave, yes. And we are going to do this, but with the Venties. Where's Venti? He's level 90 now. Yep, that's what I got confused by. Okay, we can let you use Elegy. That is fine. I'm actually going to put you on scroll. Just like Farazan was. I think that is my current preference to use him on for Lanyan. I don't need VV. Who cares about VV? Minor Lanyan. Like, unironically, you might find it surprising for Lanyan. I find Scroll performs very similar to VV, and that is despite, you know, Durin doing good damage. I assume with Nicole on the team, and Nicole, therefore, increasing Durin's damage. We already have that circle, that's fine. Nicole increasing Durin's damage, that this will not be the case anymore. It'll be more obviously better, but, like, as it currently stands, Scroll versus VV is very similar, and it's partly because we are already getting Red Shred, right, from Durin, so, yeah. Anyways, and the fact that the Red Shred for Pyro Red Shred is only buffing Lanya's Pyro damage, which is like a fourth of her damage or less. So it's only buffing a small amount of Lanya's damage and a bit of Durin's damage. Although I will say, actually, with the 75% Pyro bonus, there should be a more noticeable effect from having VV in the team in this Abyss. But whatever, frick VV, we don't need it. And then we'll use this team. Does Columbina have... If we're going to do Shield, may as well do full Shield. Columbina does have Serenade. Let's go. Alright. Bam. I did the wrong fucking... We're rolling with it. No, we can't. I would if it was actually possible to clear. Like, well... Okay, I'm gonna reverse it. I think it might be fun to show the Sucrose thing with the mechanized fortress. Why not, right? And this thing is fine. Wait, this is a bunch of Dendro res. It'll be fine though with Nilu and whatever and Lauma. And Deepwood. Yeah, no, it actually be fine with Sucrose. So sure, we could reverse order. Why not? Because I think we can reverse order, and then we could brute force with Lanyon. I definitely think I do have to put VV with Lanyon. Because brute force in the crab, I don't know. It depends how the chamber 3 might stop us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long it will take us to deal with this thing. Because it takes a long time to brute force the crab if you can't deal with the blue mechanic. But you know what? Yeah, after Kave, sure. Remind me after Kave, we'll do reverse. We'll do this like I just accidentally did, but with Sucrose instead of Nilu. It'd be funny. Or we might forget, and that's fine too, to be clear. Our buffs are not great, by the way, today, which is, oh well. At least skill damage for Lanyon, we take it.
Why didn't everybody stand back?
I didn't need to do that again, but whatever. Actually, you know what, with Venti here, it's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Swift is the swallow.
The story has
Cool.
only just begun.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Yeah, closing in. Up and away.
Well, there we go. Alright. And we have 2 waves. I think because of the... I don't know. I'm trying to think, do we do this in under 20 seconds? Probably not. The 2 waves. And needing to take a little bit of build-up time here to do this.
With one heart, we...
Why do you take so... Oh, you spawned in the wrong spot. Oh, fuck. I think I could do it in 90 seconds. God damn it. I think it's possible. I was hoping that would crit. Should have just waited for Nefer cooldown. I could definitely do it in under 60 seconds. Alright. Oh, hello, cat. You gonna jump on the computer? How about you jump down here and say, why do you always jump on the computer? God, I need to get a thing on the wall so you stop doing that, bro. Alright, bye, cat. Okay.
There's turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Time for
Mm.
takeoff. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Flip and fly.
Oops, that was dumb. Just wasted a whole Lanyon. No, let's redo. That was too much of a waste of Lanyon. Okay. Oh.
Okay. New life.
I'm going in. Yahoo!
What?
Think you can get away?
Oh my, stop overloading me.
Let's play. Closing in. Swift is the swallow. Up and away.
That was bad.
Yahoo!
Really?
Light it up.
Bro. Really? Okay. Nicole propaganda, yeah, a little bit.
Everybody stand back. Here we go.
Stop it.
For takeoff. Flip and fly. Ills be gone. Closing in. Brace yourself.
Alright.
Point in space.
Going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Okay, got Elegy, Bam. I lost Bennett above my bed.
Okay. New life.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Flip and fly.
And goodbye. Alright. Top 0.1% Lanyon build. I mean, if I were to make a Lanyon leaderboard myself, it might be, yeah. It should definitely be top 0.1%. It might be number 1 Lanyon, particularly considering how few people build DPS Lanyon. But There's also like more nuanced artifact sets than just always do two-piece, but I don't know. I don't know. That's my point. Short answer, yes. Lanya with Nicole's sake. I plan to get it, yeah. Alright, time to die. And burst to kill. Yeah, kind of. Alright. Nicole attack buff duration longer than Bennett's? Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the potential upsides of Nicole for Lanyan. And Nicole in general over Bennett. Is a lot of times just because of enemy mechanics, not just because of like skill issue if you want to be an asshole like the Jeff. Because of enemy mechanics and how you need to route around an enemy. I really need energy on you. Okay, let's redo this. You just end up having potentially meaningfully like your actual clear times and or ability to clear in Stygian or Abyss might be functionally much better. Like Nicole might be much more comparable to Bennett in practice than the spreadsheets imply. Like many spreadsheets for many teams would say like, oh, Nicole is worse for, you know, Moika or whatever. Or not that, or worse, or not that much of an upgrade for Varka, whatever, right? Like, you don't need Nicole, I want to emphasize. But I think in practice, the number of things that Nicole has will make her better on an, like, or much more favorable to Bennett, and potentially even meaningfully better than Bennett, on a flexibility of being able to optimize your gameplay around the enemy mechanics, which is what you should be doing and what people naturally do anyways. But people making spreadsheets don't factor in, so yeah, anyways. And I think that's part of why Nicole is balanced as she is, so anyways. She is not an overpowered character, and that is a good thing. Let's do... Fuck you! Let me switch to Lanyan. One Lanyan skill, because I think by the time... There we go, okay. So let's do this. Bro, fuck you, this fucking enemy. Yeah, whatever.
Let's play.
Okay, good, we actually got a pyro this time.
Let's light it up. Here we go.
Okay. New life. Watch out.
Everybody stand back. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Please. Hello. Do your mechanic. God, why do you take so long?
Closing in.
The story has only just begun. Leave it.
I'm going in.
Yeah,
Brace
good lord.
yourself. Time for takeoff. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Yahoo!
And you're dead. There you go. There you go. There you go. He drank too much the night before. Yeah, he did. Nicola Coco is a must pull indeed. Nicola Coco from Planet Meow. How dare you not pull her? Alright, is there an enemy before this? Yes. Alright. I probably didn't need to dodge that. For some reason I thought it was gonna happen faster than it did.
Positions.
No more lies.
I forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot how much damage you can do. Let's just do a review setup.
By the frost moon of old. With all my strength.
Can't hide the truth.
Goodbye. Wow, crazy. Lion's a secret 5-star at C6. I think she's a secret 5-star at C1. To be clear, like I don't want you to like overestimate her damage. She is not going to scale. Well, okay, I mean, so NMO DPSs in general haven't been even with additional investment, like haven't been that compelling for Stygian because of all the mechanics they've done, right? Like even when they made Varka, Varka's not really an animo DPS. Sorry. And they had the what is it called? The mushroom, whatever the one that's in Abyss here, in Stygian, and it was like it was animo resistant even, like it was just, or not animo resistant. It was just the grouping chill, and it was just like, I don't know. You could use Lanyon for it. It worked fine, right? Just like, but it just felt more like Venti Shield than anything. Same thing with using Varka against it. Felt more like Venti Shield. The Wolf will be a little bit more of a situation that Lanyon is good against in Stygian, but like, is C0, C1 Lanyon, Bennett and Durin, and then, you know, either Farazan or Venti. Venti in particular is going to be better, particularly with the artifact. Like, Venti right now is about equivalent to Farazan. Venti with the artifact set, next patch releasing, will just be better than Farazan C6. So, like, I don't know. Lanyon team build, so the animo unit right now is usually on scroll or whatever. Again, the combination of artifacts is going to change around depending on whether or not I use Bennett or Nicole. So if I'm using Nicole will be on the new artifact set, the new Hexerai set. If I'm not using Nicole with Lanyon, the next patch, one of the Hexerai units needs to be on the new support set. So probably be Durin is what my preference would be. And then Venti or whatever, or Farazan can be on a different set. But either BV or Scroll again, right? Tenacity is also fine on Farazan, to be clear. I just found Scroll slightly better, but anyway, so that was Scroll, Venti on Elegy. Yeah, Venti on Elegy right now with level 9, whatever. I do want to level this to 9 at least as well. Is again equivalent to a C6 Farazan, like very, very similar already, and he'll just be better next patch. And then it was a Durin C2 on Jade Cutter on Hexerai artifacts with more ER than he needs with the Venti team, to be clear, but it's also fine. It's nice to have extra energy, honestly. And the extra damage for him is not that important versus energy comfort. And Lanyon is 2-piece on Sack for Eggs. This is her signature weapon. And C6 is very, very good in Abyss. In Stygian, it's nice for getting energy sooner. In Stygian, you'll get like 2 extra skills in the entire attempt from C6, at least. But in Abyss, like with my fully invested Lanyon in Abyss, I'm mostly only getting 1 extra skill from this. But it's even stronger in Abyss because that 1 extra skill used at the right time clears significantly faster. At my investment, and I have settled on this crit ratio. I've messed around with a bunch of different combinations of builds, and this might not even be what I stick with long term, but yeah, these are all 4-line artifacts with not a single bad stat, by the way. Well, sorry, like, to be clear, it would be preferable if this was like ER or EM here, but like literally need the perfect piece. But every single piece is a 4-liner with good rolls. Like every single upgraded roll has a beneficial stat. The only thing that could be improved is getting rid of the flat HP and def here for an EM and ER roll, and then higher roll values are like 1 more crit roll. Like crit is better than attack %, right? And same thing for this piece and this piece. So like, yeah, it could get 50 CV pieces basically. I am at the point where the only way to get improvements for my Lanyon is essentially getting 5 crit roll pieces. She's essentially perfect. So anyways, if you don't have, if you're an account that hasn't played for a long while, and you want to like simulate this DPS Lanyon, so you don't have good 2-piece options, 2-piece EM, 2-piece attack, 2-piece anima bonus are all really good options for her. If you don't have good 2-piece options, then I think it could be worth to use something like Golden Troop, but it's a weird artifact set to try to make full use of on her, in my experience. And I did not have good enough Golden Troop artifacts to get anywhere close to beating my 2-piece. Like, I really didn't like how it, like, building Golden Troop means no artifact set bonuses that benefit the burst damage. And I found the burst damage very often results in being able to clear enemies faster. Again, with the investment I had in my Golden Troop build. Like the additional skill damage plus lower stat value average on the substats, plus lowering the burst damage was not a positive trade-off. Just too good of 2-piece combos. But I probably would lean towards recommending Golden Troop at a baseline. Or, if you do play her with Emily, because you could do, say, Duran, Nicole, Emily, Lanyan, you could put Emily on the Reverie set, of course. You could also put Lanyan on the Reverie set. That's a 2-piece bonus that's good, and a 4-piece bonus that gives her 50% skill damage bonus, and 50% burst damage bonus, 50% everything bonus, actually. But, anyways. Why the love for Lanyan? She was a character that when she released, because Lanyan is one of the most fucking misleading kit descriptions in the game. To be clear, there's plenty of kits that are misleading, but like, her skill, oh, it generates a shield, and then when in midair, you press her normal attack to hurl Feather Moon Rings. Okay, and they will spin upon nearby opponents twice upon hit. Okay. So it's like, and then it says the multiplier is 200%. So, oh, okay, it hits a 200% hit twice. Cool. No, actually, it hits, with C1, it hits 6 times. And then this passive is an additional element hit of half of this motion value. So a 300% multiplier total, basically, but it's a different element. So it's 200% animo and 100% of whatever converted element for her infusion. So it's actually... a total of 12 hits with C1. It's 6 with C0. 12 hits with C1, half of them being pyro, half of them being animo, and then hitting so many times and means that an R5 sac frags fits in normal cooldown, and it fits in normal cooldown times too for Lanyan always. Sac frags means you get an additional skill use, so you're actually hitting. That you do 2 skills per rotation on Lanyan, on a C1 Lanyan that hits 12 animo hits and 12 converted element hits. And on top of this, Lanyan has elemental mastery scaling, so she's actually a dual scaler, like Dia or well, there's a bunch of characters, but like Dia has HP attack dual scaling. Lanyan has EM attack dual scaling, and this EM motion value is similar to her attack motion value. So functionally, in a sense, you could double the motion value here. It's not quite like that. The EM, I would say, with a fully invested level 100 Lanyan, is slightly worse scaling than a C6 crowned Lanyan. The attack scaling motion value is slightly stronger, but barely. It's basically exactly the same still. So to simplify it down, basically, you can just kind of treat these numbers as even double what they are. So like, there was a number of unintuitive things, like not knowing that her skill actually hit a bajillion times rather than only... Like, I literally thought on her release she hit two times. And then there's a bunch of other, like, minor nuances to how her combat works that makes her really enjoyable for me, and it's part of just because I really like quick swappy dynamic gameplay. I think it's the most fun generalized team format in Genshin. And then she has really, really, really strong adaptability to a surprising degree. Because of being able to, because of being able to do different elements, but also just because of all the enemy mechanics they're doing nowadays that are like hit count based mechanics. It's why she's so fucking good for this first enemy. She can do a lot of hits, and it's why she's like, you can do a Lanyan on sac frags as one of the most compelling options to put in with the Hera, for example. So supportive Lanyan, like the coverage of Lanyan for different kinds of utilities also means Lanyan can benefit herself for DPSing and has way better multipliers than she should. Like, she's already a disgustingly good support, but the fact that she has as good multipliers as she does and all the other qualities she has just makes her kind of my favorite kit in the game at this point. Yes, I have the dire weapon skin on her. Anyways, we're gonna do Kave, and we can go to polearms only maybe. She has a big heart, true. True. Yes, big heart, true. My brain was ahead of my mouth. Or mouth was ahead of my brain. Alright. Why are my headphones uncomfortable? Is my glasses? What the fuck? Normally my headphones are very comfortable. I hate my head. Why does the most comfortable headphones on the planet still feel uncomfortable to me sometimes? Whatever. I just need to have earbuds ready to switch to earbuds on demand if I need. I don't have them ready right now. Kave Shatterbloom. I mean, there's nothing to do with Shatter here. It's a bunch of fucking bosses. What does Shatter do for us? Nothing. Sorry, the Shatter is dead in the water because of how they designed abysses like always now. There's nothing to do with it. It's boss, and then one enemy that technically can take two instances of shatter damage, and then boss, and then one enemy that takes 2 instances of shatter damage to it, and then boss. And what's the point? It's the glasses. Same here. Headphones hurt after a while. Yeah, just normally these headphones haven't hurt much with glasses. I have been pretty strongly leaning towards going and getting contacts again. For some reason, I've like in my adult life, I've gone in cycles of like I prefer glasses versus I prefer contacts, and now I'm preferring like I think I want contacts again. It's like contacts are annoying in their own way, and glasses are annoying in their own way. So, anyways, sorry. Yeah, Kave Shadow Bloom. I wish, but it's just kind of irrelevant. Okay, so we'll do Lauma. We're not gonna do double Nod Cry. We could do obviously like Kave. Like yes, I could do Kamehameha, Kavehameha, Nilu with Lauma with Columvina, but like that's not Kave. I'm sorry. So we're not doing that. We are doing. Where's Kave? There's my boy. Kave on this, and then I will give you that. Let's see. ER. That should be fine. Okay. And EM17ER. And EM91. Perfect. And EM86. Perfect. Okay. So you have this build. Flameforge Insight. Give us some energy. 1078 EM before any buffs. Let's go. And then we will play with Lauma. Where's the deer? There she is. Okay, and then what do I want? Do I want to do anything else on the second side? We can do. How about we do a EI overload? That should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Mandragora might be a little weird, but buff leak's legit. I mean, there's nothing leak-wise to say about the leak, the buffs. There's no leak. It's Hoyoverse posting a teaser. Melabuva. The Hoyoverse posted a teaser. It's so yes. If they posted a teaser showing specific character icons with hints of like getting those characters getting blessings, and then they don't get any changes, then fuck Hoyoverse basically. So we'll see. Okay. What do I want to do? I'm kind of tempted to just do like a, I don't know. Should we just do this? Like, it's not like the damage bonus is that good. Well, and then I think I want more Hydra than this. No, yeah. Maybe, can I get away with Stingcho? I can probably get away with Stingcho. Why do you want to fly? No, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Let's give you a higher refined sack. Just in case I want the energy. Should we still put in Farina just for fun? Why not? It's not going to be that relevant to put in Farina, to be clear. But let's do it. Sure. We'll have healing. I have C1 Llama, to be clear. But Kave's own healing and Saintro healing is enough that you'll get some damage bonus, but regardless, the damage bonus isn't benefiting anything, so it doesn't really matter. We're just basically putting her in there for free Hydro. Columbina would be better. Well, I mean, you lose crits, so less fun, honestly. I should put a Nahida. I want to be clear. I should put a Nahida. But frick Nahida. Doo-doo-doo.
Right here. Emerge. Start the clock.
Actually, that might have been pointless.
Final warning.
Yeah, it was kind of pointless. Redo. Finally leveled him. Kave? I've had Kave leveled forever. Kave is the reason I have Navia on my account.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Stop right
Whoops.
there. Final
That's
warning.
very slow. I get particles on you. Yeah, okay.
Right now.
Do
Emerge.
this.
Right now.
Yeah, let's wait for this. This is very slow, but it's fine. You just jump and miss my shots. Okay.
Emerge.
Rush
Right
you.
now. Right here.
I'm gonna do
Nothing
this
lasts
actually
forever.
first. I shouldn't have done it like that
Right now.
in hindsight, but whatever.
Lots off.
Okay.
Let's get it on.
Right here. Right now.
Okay.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Final.
We'll just do this early. I know we didn't get scroll in, but it's fine. I don't think I mind 2Ps on Dia that much. It's definitely lower damage, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, Saint Cho? Oh, I leveled Saint Cho back when Lauma released, because thought I would do... Sorry. I thought I'd do more with it. Which I don't really regret. But the only reason I leveled him to 90 was just so I could maximize Saint Cho's bloom damage, which... We'll see how many blooms he's actually triggering here. It would be very ideal to have Nahida, but I'll reset if I need Nahida. Let's do a tappy for now.
For the everlasting forest. No, my sword.
I should put free non-instructors, by the way.
Come at me. Watch and learn. Scanning.
Scanning. Oh, there was no things nearby even. Okay. Now we have a problem.
Receive my blessing. By the
That didn't do much
frost and
damage.
cold.
I probably should attack the shield.
Rain outlines your fate. Let
Come at me.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, no, we're not killing these, are we?
Breaking new ground.
No. Okay. We have to try breaking the shield. Okay. Do.
emerge right now.
And then we'll see if we need to put in Nahida.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Emerge right now.
Okay.
Emerge. Come on out.
Keep EI refreshed just so I know I can do a burst on her as soon as I do this.
Final warning. Final warning. Control breathing. On my.
And I can burst.
Right here, right now.
Oh my god, I didn't have one of the E's active. Okay. Yeah, just do
You
this.
asked for it.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Front first. Let. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Right here. Emerge.
Energy. Hello. I guess that was not great, but whatever. All right. Main stats, Circlet is Arlecchino want, depends on your weapon, but if you're using a crit rate weapon, the high investment build probably goes towards a crit damage Circlet. But it also depends how high investment you go. On my Polearm only account, the direction of my artifacts went such that even with a crit rate weapon or signature weapon, that's not so much more crit rate to make it that I don't use a crit rate Circlet when I have a crit rate Circlet with a really good crit damage substat. So I can use either a crit damage Circlet or a crit rate Circlet on my Arlecchino on my Polearm only account that both have like very similar crit ratios. So it depends on the overall balance of your whole artifacts. So yeah, Jade Spear would be the same thing. Depends on the balance of your artifacts. Aim for a 1-to-2 ratio. Okay.
Leave this place with one heart. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Dude.
Watch and learn.
Dude. Do we have enough Dendro?
Come at me.
No, we're getting Hydro Aura most of the time. That's actually bad. Yeah, I think I might have to put in Nahida.
Scanning.
Branch into song.
Didn't crit.
For
Damn
the
it. I
everlasting
think I kind of need Lauma to crit.
outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay.
Time to shine.
I also should stop doing that.
Sight clear.
I think a Lauma crits with Nahida. We do this. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll put it in Nahida. It's also Saint Cho's not even doing proper bloom damage. So our bloom damage is quite lower than it should be a lot of the times. Okay, it's fine. Whoops, wrong character. Goodbye, Farina. We tried. Frick this weapon. Prototype Amber. More healing, yay. Alright, Serenade. Oh yeah, we didn't have Serenade before either. So that's a factor too. Serenade's actually ideal. Hi, Kitty Sharky. Hi, Laura. Laura? Laura? Laura. Sorry. Alright, Chev skill buff stack when you use the skill 3 times? No, it's for extra pyro. Because we want pyro hits for this thing. It does, to be clear, the extra skill uses do actually get you potentially an extra heal, which can matter. For like maybe the Moon Gecko, for example, you could also get the poise damage from it, from an extra overload trigger for more pyro application, right? There's many situations where it makes sense to do the extra holds on Shivers that aren't just DPSing her, although you should do it for DPSing her too.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Ha! Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Quick as a flash. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Ha!
Okay.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final one.
Ow.
Drop your weapons.
Right here. Right now.
On my.
I'm always
This now.
right here. Emerge.
You asked for it.
I should have Shepherd Whisper, shouldn't I? It's fine. Ew.
Buckle up.
Right here. Emerge. Faster. Stronger.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Final warning. Drop
Oh my
your
god, why did I do this so slow? Jesus.
dead meat.
Bad. Alright. Instructors. I mean, instructors is like on Farina would have been not that different than Serenade. Mostly. Serenade is a little better. I have Deepwood on Lauma. So, yeah. Okay. Dooch.
Rain outlines your face. With one heart.
I don't know the way to do that.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scanning. Feast your eyes.
Nice 70k bloom.
Kia. Kia. Ta. Ta. Kia.
Not gonna lie, it feels worse.
No, my sword. Let me read you a
I didn't get sack reset. Oh my god.
Sharing my knowledge.
receive my blessing.
Can you crit?
On hold.
I know you. I don't have crit built on you. Maybe I should put crit on you. I definitely could. You have lower ER needs in this team. Ah, fuck me.
Lush is the moonlight
Okay, there you crit.
for the everlasting.
Also, oh my god, St. Joe's Enter needs. I fucking this character, man. Oh, you missed one sack reset? Fuck you. I might have to put Gollaby in the team. I'm not gonna lie, just for my own sanity. I don't know. I don't know. This is what Kave. Unfortunately, one of the victims of the power creep is definitely Kave, in my opinion. I don't know. Why did I yawn some, by the way? Whatever.
Right here.
Nilu. I mean, yes, but I'm sorry. I'm of the opinion that Kave and a Nilu team is not a Kave team. Like you get a little bit of a bloom buff from Kave, but you're playing a Nilu team, not a Kave team. Okay.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Hands where I can see 'em. You asked for it.
I'm not saying Kave isn't a synergistic choice for a Nilu team, but it's a Nilu team.
Look alive.
Oh, fuck me.
Quick as a flash. Start them. Justice will prevail. Yeah. Gloves
This
off.
is a terrible clear. Alright.
Yes. Protect us by the frost moon. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline.
Committed to memory.
Make sure I
Keep
catch this
yourselves
on
alone.
field.
Sight clear. Yeah, breaking new ground. Come at me. Scanning.
Oh my god. Why is it so much worse? Apparently I should have just reconfigured Farina.
With one heart.
Come at me.
Branch into song.
Damn it.
Make yourselves at home.
And St. Joe doesn't have energy again. Oh my god, I'm so quickly. I think I'm just gonna use Call and Beat. I'm sorry.
Your eyes.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna use Call of Duty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't with the energy issues with St. Joe out and Saxord failed resets, and I can't. Like 178 ER with Saxord and just fucking. It's just. Not that I can't get a little bit more energy on him potentially, probably, but like. Why do I have to? I'm back to level 40. Alright. Would you refer to that as a Kave wheelchair? Against the Lunar Dog? Yeah. Because Kave can't really get there on his own. But Kave can't get a lot of places on his own. I mean, yes. Frankly. I don't know if I would say this counts as a Kave team much anymore, but oh well. I think this is unfortunately just the state of Kave.
Right now.
Kave had a brief time of abysses, like I feel like 2 years ago, where he could shine. I shouldn't say shine. Shine maybe is not what Kave ever did, but where he could be used and felt fine. And I mean, and also he felt fine in the Lauma Shillabis because it was Lauma Shillabis. So just using Lauma alone was perfectly fine as well.
Sight to behold. Right now. Right here.
I didn't get full Yai out, whatever. Who cares? Yai buff's interesting, then you said Stellar Conduct, what the hell is that? It is presumably going to be a thing in Sandrone's kit.
Emerge. Right now.
Is the short answer. We know it's a thing because Dion is C6 in the beta. So the 6.6 beta, so the patch in 2 days, had reference to literally Stellar Conduct. So, anyways. Why not official there? Because she's not actually better, but I'm not saying you need to pull Yai for that team, but the team dynamic is not fucking satisfying at all official, and she's not better on my account. Would she be better if it was a C0 Yai? Probably. Probably. But it's not a C0 Yai. It's my account. My account, not your account. It's not C0 Yai. And also the team dynamic again is fucking boring and lame with official. The whole reason I play that team is because the team dynamic is a fun, nice, quick, sloppy dynamic. Anyways, dude.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting fall. Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Breaking new ground.
Wow, Kave, you're whoa! Look at the Kave damage, guy. Whoa! Holy, I'm so impressed.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old. No, my soul.
How do you?
Let me weave you a verse.
Come at me.
How did it not trigger the artifact? Or,
Watch and learn.
are you actually serious? Ain't no way, ain't no way I put Lauma and Columbi in the team. I still failed to clear the shield. It's a Caesar R1 Columbi, by the way. Oh no. Oh no. One hold basic on Bina. No, I refuse. I'm not doing that to him. I'm not doing a hold basic on Bina. Yes, it would be better, obviously. Oh, fuck.
Right here, right now, right here.
Yeah, honestly, Kave is like, in many ways, what am I doing? Kave is in many ways the best encapsulation of like, the power creep problem in my mind, and how it's been harder to have fun just doing shenanigans in Genshin, because it used to not be that hard at all to do whatever shenanigans with Kave before. It wasn't that he was good, but it wasn't that hard to just like, you know, clear. I don't know why I didn't be on Sun first.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now.
I just missed the crit with 95 hit rate. Thanks, guy. But it's fine. I will not. We will not succumb to this. We are not in a reality. Yes, whatever. We are not in a reality where we need to use Columbina charge attacks, at least. At least I can definitely do this without Columbina charge attacks. We just gotta be a little bit smart with things, I think. And maybe get a little bit lucky too. I probably should have had Lauma going first.
With one heart, we pray.
Breaking new ground.
Scanning.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Receive my blessing.
Oh, the crit helps there.
Rain outlines your fate.
Sight clear. Watch and learn.
Oh my god, please.
Come at me.
Yes, okay. I was gonna swear if we didn't get a crit. If we got a crit and we failed that, I would have cried. It was all Kave, guys. It was all Kave.
No, my sword.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground. Come at me.
All Kave. I'm not gonna lie, even if we had been able to break the shield meaningfully without Columbine, I don't know, we would have had the damage. Yeah, it's not like this thing has no HP. I think it has like 4 million HP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, like... no.
Emerge, right now, emerge.
Oh my god, can you... Oh my god, I didn't get any energy from that.
Behold. Right now, emerge, right here. Justice will prevail. Lots off.
I don't know why I did that, it wasn't necessary.
Let's get it on. Emerge, right here, right now. Stop right there. Control breathing. Let's. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right now. Emerge. You're dead meat. Look alive. You asked for it. Final warning. Stop. Faster. Stronger. On. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
I don't know why I dodged that. It's unnecessary. I don't want first here. Just finish off with the eye. Why is he doing nothing? We stared at his butt. He was stun locked from booty staring. He plays Mav with Durin. It would be a side grade. Would be side grade if you get Nicole. She'll be a buff to both Mav and Emily. What? Plan on using Bennett for the team. Go for during. Oh, okay. I think people on YouTube just having a conversation about Nicole or something. Oh, for Kanich. I see. Yep. Yeah. I mean, like, you don't really need Emily for Nicole to benefit Kanich. It seems. It seems to be still probably quite worthwhile in general. And the fact that Mav is an alternative option to Emily is interesting. It also means Pyro Traveler isn't that bad of an option either. Like, the reason Mav, to be clear, has the ability to compete with Emily is because of Moika's damage. Pyro Traveler doesn't have Moika's damage, but Pyro Traveler has most of Moika's buffing potential. And Moika can use Scroll, to be clear, right? Because Nicole is replacing Eon's on. So, wait, is she replacing Eon's on? I think she is, yes. But, anyways. Yeah, because you're doing Duran, Nicole, and then Emily, or you use Moika, Pyro Traveler, whatever, right? Yeah. If I recall. If you use Traveler over Moika, do you use Scroll? I think so, yes. Moika's still worth pulling if you want to play her and learn her combos. She probably is fine to pull for. What am I doing? Do this first. You know, I'll give them credit, as far as I'm aware, by the way. At the very least, this thing doesn't chill Lunar Bloom more than it just chills Bloom in general. So, like, having Lunar Bloom damage here doesn't, like, fill the meter faster, I think.
Come at me.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Feast your eyes.
I know I put Xingqiu on the sword that wasn't leveled up, but Xingqiu having energy issues here is, despite being double Hydra, is so annoying to me.
Know my sword.
Come at me.
I don't want to have to, I want my burst up for next chamber, please. Die, please. There we go. What? There we go. Okay. But yeah, if you don't actually want to learn how to do Moika combos, she's not a particularly high value pull, realistically. Alright. Yes, no, Bina and Nefer have a hit, so they fill pretty quickly. But yes, there's no specifically like Hera style mechanic where it's like, oh, needs 50 hits and then times 8. I think it's technically times 6. But because yeah, you need 3. No, sorry, it's more than that because you need 6 lunar hits total to fill the Hera meter compared to like 50 of non-lunar hits, right? There's nothing there where like, oh, it's Lunar Bloom, you fill the meter fully, right? So that's good, I guess. But yeah. Nicole better than Bennett without the Hexar Resonance thing? I think Nicole... I think if you don't have a fully invested like C6 Aquila Bennett or other 675 base attack weapon, Nicole, in my opinion, is probably just better than Bennett. In a pretty generic level. But it's not quite as simple as that still, to be clear. But yeah.
Right now, right here, right now.
See how this goes. Obviously overload, not necessarily ideal, but we have enough res shred that I think things will be fine. Okay, I'm not gonna burst.
Right here.
Buckle up. Hi. Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
A sight
Do
to
this.
behold.
See if we kill some.
Right now.
Ooh, good. The targeting in a good spot. Why did I target the one remaining? That was dumb. I should have targeted the group. Okay, and now I'm not doing any damage. Okay, because I wasn't expecting it to be over already. Okay, it's fine.
Right here.
We'll be all right.
Right here.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my...
Energy, please. I would like to damage it. Okay.
Right now. Emerge.
I'm gonna wait until I get Eon some buff up again.
Stop right there.
Let's see. Do this, and then target here.
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right now.
They didn't have overload buff, did they? Okay, I don't think I killed any of them. Or I might have killed one. Uh-oh. Also, I don't have energy. Oh boy, no, this is not the cleanest clear. I will say, I could definitely clear this quite a bit better than I did, but yeah, it turns out
Quick as a flash.
overload without being able to have the Omega OP characters
Stop right there.
that do 5 quadrillion damage in one hit to one-shot these mushrooms, kind of problematic. Hello. I don't have the eye
Right
going.
now, emerge.
What? I thought that would just kill it. How do you have any? Okay, there you go. 2 flowing purities for Nicole and Bruno. Okay. Yep. That's unfortunate. Flowing purity is fine on either of them, to be clear. I would probably just... Do you not have any fab for like prune or anything? I don't know. Oh well.
Wait, a moonlit night for all.
Oh, not good. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Branches a song.
What push-up should I do?
Scanning. Watch and learn.
Whatever the seconds is on the clock when I clear with Kave. Not the minute number, just the seconds. I'm not gonna murder you. Which actually is gonna be only like 1, by the way, if we even clear it all. We might not clear.
Witness the power of the wild.
Scanning. Breaking new ground.
Come on, surely this is so Bloom Chill. Surely
Sight clear.
it needs to spawn more. Spawn more things. Spawn more things. You didn't spawn anything. Oh my god, I have to clear the first side faster. Oh my god. Okay. I must admit, Kave is not carrying here,
Right here, emerge. Right
unfortunately.
Let's get it on.
As much as I wish he were.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On my. I'm always
I'm
watching.
just gonna do damage during this phase, I think it makes sense.
Right here. You asked for it.
Yeah. That is definitely the play. Yeah, we can get to freaking half HP.
Buckle up.
Alright,
Stop right there. You asked.
Why did that just fire?
Right
God
here.
damn it.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge.
You know, Yai's birth has had plenty of whiffs in my time. Not hitting a single one of the enemies when there's like 10 enemies around is, I think, the most impressive whiff I've seen her do. She didn't hit a single one. Oh god, okay.
Right now, emerge. Let's get it on. Hands where I can see them. Drop your
You just
weapons.
avoided all that damage. I should have waited until you were done jumping like an asshole.
I'm always watching.
Takes skill, honestly, yeah.
Right now.
Like, if you have Yai, go try to replicate that. You won't. I think it's hard. I think it's hard to get Yai's burst to miss that badly. Okay, we killed something.
Ha! Right here. Emerge. Right now. You asked for it. Drop your weapons.
Okay.
Stronger. Emerge.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. That's fine. Let's do this, I
Nothing
guess.
lasts forever. Right now. You asked for it.
Yai aims a fixed distance towards the closest enemy. Oh, I'm aware. It's just like what happened there was it got overloaded. The one she targeted, the closest one, was like a singular enemy. Who, like, in my burst animation or whatever, got overloaded and flew away. And there was no other enemies around that one. It's just like, looks really impressive to miss it that badly, is all.
Hands right. Quick as a flash. A sight to behold. Right here.
Yay. Alright, surely that was a good enough clear. Right.
Midnight for all.
Branch into song by the Frostman of old.
Rain cutter. Huh?
Feast your eyes.
Thanks, Kave.
Come at me.
Man, Kave does so much damage.
Three moons converge. Flame.
Lush as the moon for the everlasting fall. Witness the power of Gawa. Rain outlines your fate.
Sight clear. Breaking new ground. Come at me. Scanning.
Alright.
Moon rises.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outline. Receive my blessing with one heart.
Come at me.
So not a free clear. Oh, good God. Also, how am I not getting any of the energy refund, by the way? Ah!
Feast your eyes.
What's happening? Get it. Come on, Kave. Bam. Yeah, Kave triggered that. What? Hello? Huh?
Branch into song.
What? Okay. Didn't he pop the cupcake and it just didn't do... What? What happened? Kave popped the cupcake and it just vaporized. 8 it is. Yeah, apparently. Alright. Only 8 push-ups. Because Kave failed to murder the crab. Well, that was not the most impressive showing from Kave, I will say, but that's not entirely unexpected, sadly. But it is, yeah, emblematic of the power creeping of, like, It's like, not that you can't still do shenanigans, but man, the shenanigans take way much more effort now. And, almost always just end up feeling like, oh, well, you gotta engage pretty heavily with their force mechanic anyways, which just feels less satisfying. Exploring Abyss for future architecture inspiration, exactly. Anything interesting anyone wants to see? I don't know. It's like not a bad Abyss. It's fine. The first side is relatively flexible, and as long as you have, you know, Dendro to bring it into the second side, and I should probably test a Hybrid Radin or something, I guess. I'm down with that, potentially. But, like, as long as you have a bloom-oriented team, like Hyper Bloom is fine, and obviously having Lauma helps a lot with the crab. Not to be rude, but my review... Oh, BMF, were you aware that there was a double or nothing? Guys, we have to flip a coin. I'll do it in real life. Whether you knew it, you were? Okay. BRB, let me go grab a coin. Randomized teams? I mean... I'm down for like a randomized team, like we can do a random character selection. If it randomizes a character I don't have, we can just choose a new one. But if there's any site that has an up-to-date list of all Genshin characters, actually I guess I just need a list of all Genshin characters in general. I can paste it into a wheel. But I'm down to, I'm not gonna like randomize the full team. That's just like a recipe for you're just gonna get a jank. You're gonna get mess that almost always doesn't have any synergy properly. Yeah, it would just be can you even clear it all kind of thing. But randomizing 2 characters and then like doing trying to build 2 teams around that character in some level might be more doable kind of thing and more fun. But maybe after poems only if I'm in the mood. I don't know. I don't know how long we have to spend on this Abyss though. It's fun, but nothing like crazy. Like the mechanics make most teams kind of boring. Oh, I didn't show the Nefer thing. It's whatever. Nefer can clear with Sucrose, by the way. If you get hit with Sucrose with a Pyro hit and then burst on Sucrose, you have to be the right distance away from it. You get a Pyro infusion on Sucrose, and then you can fill up the meter on the this dude by having burning going, to be clear, to halfway on the Pyro mech. And then you just keep it at 50% res, and then Lauma Nefer is enough. It's easy. You don't need Columbina. So yeah, you can do a funny interaction with Sucrose with burning. But let me go grab a coin. Mualani first half. You know what? I haven't played Mualani in a while. I'm down to potentially do Mualani first half if you remind me. Abyss is so easy. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having like actual options for teams for once. Crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just not super in the mood to mess around with that much on the second half. Like, but I'm down to mess around with more stuff in the first half, like Mualani or whatever. We can just use whatever boring. I can just speed clear with, you know, Nefer chill on the second half if we want to do shenanigans in the first half, right? As long as we clear like in a minute and a half, you know, we would have been able to clear with a decent team in the second half. Nothing crazy, right? So it's an okay Abyss. Drink water. I am actually gonna go grab tea while I grab a coin, so we can flip a coin and see if BMF gets a review at all. Hello. Only content creator I know who does fully randomized teas has all characters as C6R5, so he just does it for funsies. Yeah, that makes more sense. Even then, he doesn't always fully clear. Really? That's somewhat surprising. Well, I don't know. It depends what C6R5s you get. Some C6R5s are not great. So, yeah. Okay. Camera. Do. So I got a coin for BMF because Girato double or nothing. What is this quarter? Is this a quarter? This is a Salt River. I haven't kept up after this. When I was a kid, the United States was like printing quarters with a themed back for each state, and so I liked getting quarters of every state back then. But since they finished states, I know they switched to doing other things. Like this is Salt River Bay, which I've never been to, but interesting. So I got it here. So heads is you get 2 reviews BMF. Tails is you get nothing. So this is heads. George Washington said. That was not a flip. I can't even see it. It's okay. That's sorry. But it's that was the saddest flip attempt I've ever done in my life, frankly. All right, it's on my leg. You get a double. Wee. All right. Do you know how to flip a coin? Yes. For some reason, like, look, I can flip a coin very easily when I'm not holding something else in my hand, in my other hand, trying to like balance a camera view. Here. And I also have to like set it up properly without using my other hand, right? Like that was better. But anyways, jeans. What's wrong with jeans? Oh, just almost threw my phone on the ground. Spin it on the table. All right, BMF, quadruple or nothing. Do you want to spin it on the table? I'd have to prop up my phone with something. No. Sorry guys, BMF's a coward. BMF's a coward. Acceptable. Alright. It didn't flip? That did flip. The one that landed on my leg definitely flipped. You didn't see it much because it's a fucking phone camera. It definitely flipped. Oh, thank you, Lexor. Sure, let me actually go get that quick, and then we'll... what was your UID again, BMF? Can you give me that? Okay, let's see. Alright, thank you. Got it. I like how you just posted that with no context in my Discord, by the way. Just in the main channel of the Genshin discussion in my Discord, someone posted a list of every single character in Genshin. Alright. Wheel of names, that's fine, yes. Wait, I don't like this one. No. Wheel spinner. Why does that one always show up by default when I've not even used that one? Is this one that I liked? Yeah. There we go. That's a lot of names. Okay. We'll spin it. We'll spin it after we're done with the review. What am I looking at, by the way? Linnea and who? Yeah, I don't know if you said a second one yet. But Linnea. So let's go back out of Abyss. All right. Where's Linnea? Am I blind? Wait, no. This is not your account. I didn't put in your account yet. Don't worry about me. I have a brain. I do the new Abyss with Arlecchino, Bennett, Kazuha, and see Ollie up down with Neuvillette, Farina, Emily, and Nefer. Nice. Triple or nothing. The BMF declined. Characters chosen here have to be a DPS. I mean, if they're a support, then I'll just do whatever team I feel like is most fun. So no, they don't have to be a DPS, in my opinion. Although if I feel like it's too easy to build a team around whatever character gets rolled, then I might roll a second one for them, right?
The best furniture is made from strands
there's a
that are
Linnea.
smooth,
Slingshot
firm,
Linnea
and strong
on
like silk.
Albade on a
Furniture like
pretty
that can
decent
be
build.
just as precious as a silver family heirloom.
Definitely
That's
would
no
love more crit
exaggeration.
rate, but crit rate. Sorry, you got plenty of crit rate, more crit damage. But honestly, there's not much you can do other than like, yeah, you could get a better flower, but it would take a bit of farming. You could get a better timepiece, but it would take a bit of farming. You could definitely get a better goblet. I feel like that goblet is definitely like a, well, it enables me to have a usable build type goblet. Like this is a good enough goblet with your other pieces that you probably, your Albade build is probably better than 2-piece, but maybe not for sure. I would definitely check 2-piece. You only got 2 good stats in the circlet. Also, this circlet is a 4-liner that entirely dodged the good stats. This would be a reroll for me. I would definitely reroll that. Oh god. Whoever you want. Alright. So as far as how you can improve, but temporarily I would check 2-piece. Because your goblet and your circlet are not good enough, I feel like, to justify it. So 2-piece EM, 2-piece death percent, whatever, right? 2-piece geo damage isn't great. Oh, that's the fun. Yeah, that's the fun constellation. Yeah, but it might be your best option. I don't know. It just depends on your account, right? Like this could definitely be a good enough build that it's better to use Albade. It's just definitely something I would check. Is all. So, yep. 4-liner circlet missed 5 out of 5 rolls. Yeah, that's some incredible luck. But once you re-roll that, you get a better goblet. Then your build is looking really, really good, right? Like, it's not that far away from being pretty decent. Right now, it's definitely like in that awkward middle ground of it. Not sure if it's actually worth doing the 4-piece bonus kind of thing. That's all.
No exaggeration.
It's no exaggeration. All right, let's see. Nefer, Chlorine, Farina, Neuvillette. Yelan with the skin. Arlecchino, Columbina, Navia. Okay, Squark. I think Navia. Why? Because Linnea synergizes. I can't speak. Synergizes with her in some form. Skies are fair. But she's also on banner. I don't know, and I haven't seen a Navia in a bit. I don't know. This looks like a worse Navia build than it is. It's a Tidal Shadow Navia. Keep that in mind. And Navia does not have a free crit artifact set. Also, you have a healthy balance of ER for Navia, oftentimes neglected. It's not incredible. Certainly could have more crit damage. No crit damage in the feather. Pretty low stat value timepiece. Again, is this in the territory again that like maybe a 2-piece is worth it? Because like you keep this, and then do like a 2-piece glad? I don't know. Maybe.
Whatever I feel like, I suppose.
It could be that 2-piece is better for you still.
And the day after that.
But it's not terrible. It's just, you know, not quite at the territory where on my account I would find this worth using. I know on my account I would have much better 2-piece options. But I don't know if that's the same for you. So, this is a really strong artifact set though, right? Like, this gives enough stats to Navia that it's not that hard for this to start beating 2-piece in my experience, but
furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like
it's a this is like the baseline usable Navia build is what I would describe it as, but not incredible. Alright, done with the bis yet? No, not yet. We're gonna go up polearms only. But I also, for some reason, was in the mood to do a randomized clear. Not full teams, but also we should probably see how fast my Varka clears. I totally forgot about that. Varka is no longer an Abyss character for me though. But it was almost Skirk. I was like, okay, Skirk's gonna be pretty easy. Siegewein. Sure, okay. We can do DPS Siegewein. She's on banner too, why not? I don't have Zhongli. Reroll. Okay. Siegewein and Shanyun. Am I allowed to plunge eye? I'll just plunge eye. Wait, does plunge eye work here? No, we can do something with it. Okay, we'll come back to it. Let's go do polearms only quick though. Anyone watching, remind me if I forget what characters. Siegewein, whoops, sorry for blinding you. Siegewein and Shanyun. My brain almost really wanted to say Nicole for some reason. I wish. What do I do for DPS Siegewein? Probably a Vapor Eye. It's just like with Durin and... Because we need, like, Siegewein on the first hat. Well, I could do Bloom with Siegewein, I guess. There's no reason I couldn't, right? Thanks for the build advice? Yeah. Hopefully it was of some help. 200 resin? Oh no. Siegewein plus a Escoffier. I guess, yeah, an Escoffier team probably can brute force okay. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't the Pyromech have like 8 billion res? So it doesn't really brute force, I don't think. Oh, second half. Yeah, sure. I guess second half probably is fine. That's true. My brain was thinking first half. Sure. That's an option. That would get us the best like actual Siegewein damage, so I'm down. I'm down to do the thing that gets the biggest Siegewein numbers. Like technically we could get a forward Vaporize on Siegewein, but that's like she applies so little Hydra that never happens. Zajef struggled to brute force and Zabaya in second half. Oh boy. Alright, surely my C2C Lolly and C2C Lolly and Escoffier is Red Shred. Hopefully that gets us there.
Reconstitute! Quick as a flash! Start! Illusion shattered! This'll brighten up the place!
And then Shanyun on the first side. I mean, the world's our oyster as far as Shanyun. We just do have to have Pyro. I kind of want to do like a Plunge Emily team. Are we down with that? Plunge Emily? Okay. That's the plan. I expected her to target. I know the enemy is teleported very far away. It was just funny. Alright. Plunge Durin. I mean, we could plunge Durin too, yeah. If we're playing, it'll be like Shanyun, Durin, Emily, whoever the hell we want in the last slot. Doesn't matter. Or wait. Okay. Interesting. Could be relevant on Lohen. Or should I be doing Plunge Shanyun? Like DPS Shanyun. I can DPS Shanyun. Should I be doing DPS Siege Queen and DPS Shanyun? Or should I use... Oh, apparently your HP was low. It wasn't paying attention. Last slot, Layla. Maybe we do DPS Shanyun instead. Why not? It's a troll. Stop it. I want a better flower on my Columbina. I want a better flower on my Columbina. And of course it poops it on me on polearms only. God damn it. Watch it roll perfectly too. Plunge Shiny with Durin, Bennett, Farazon? Yeah, exactly. I can do this before I... Oop. I still don't have... Okay, that's fine. Doot. Okay. Alright. That's the plan. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Skirk's Abyssal stuff. Wait, just craft one what? Sorry. Hello, Jen. Jen watches Twitch. How's it going? For some reason, the username that says I watch Twitch on Twitch is a funny username to me. It's like, I watch Twitch. Yeah, I can tell because you're on Twitch. the Bina flower. I mean, I don't know. I'm saving craftable. Like, I think I'm probably gonna craft a attack percent crit damage circlet. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I want to craft next batch. We'll see. On my main account. I'm not that invested in my Bina build. Like, I have a really good Albeit Bina build already. I don't really need to improve it. It's not going to result in any meaningful change to my utility for her. I just wanted it, okay? It's a want, not a need in any way, shape, or form, essentially. Okay. Done with everything here. Oh, we gotta level up. No, let's do this first. Actually, let's do this. This actually might be the more impactful piece here. Because it's a Lohen piece. Maybe not. One more roll. Come on, 4-line. Ah, 4-line principle let us down. Okay. Do I keep it? I'm gonna leave it level 8, honestly. I'll just let it sit there. I mean, now I guess it's probably good enough to use on polearms only on a Nefer, probably, I would hope. But also that after I was just yapping about how I wanted this on polearm on my main account, yeah. By the way, the crit rate rolls are a little bit low roll, but whoop-de-fuckity do. When you get 5 crit rolls. Oh my god. So anyways, it's like a, was it like 48, 47 point something? Yeah. So yeah, I think it's about 47.
Into my eyes is ill-advised.
I kill for that Vina. Yeah, I would love that on mine on my main account. But nope. Okie dokie. Is what it is. Yeah, it's probably an Nefer upgrade. I need to take a look and see if my Nefer Albe build is at the point where it's better than my Tenacity build. It might be. I know stat for stat, Albedo is slightly better. So if I have equivalent overall stat value, then it should be better. Why did I never came in here this whole week? Whoops. My bad. Alright. I just saw the symbol in there. I was like, I should probably go do that. I just didn't realize I'd not been there all week. Alright, well, yeah, Genshin in a nutshell gives you the dream pieces on your wrong account. This is why you shouldn't have multiple Genshin accounts. This happens all the time. You get the dream pieces for the wrong characters. Or for the other account. It's cursed. Your companions are maxed. I don't have any non-polarm character other than Eatlua, who I don't currently have. That is not maxed out, as far as I'm aware. And it's a polarm only account. So why would I be maxing out non-polarm characters? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm trying to think. I think I brute force. We're on floor 11, but I'm thinking just a Yoldi ride and overload. What? Why is? Do I not have ride and overload pre-configured? What in the hell? Okay, so ride and overload, brute force, probably. Ugh, that blew at me though. Fuck. Maybe I think I just have to use Emily. It's fine. Like, I might be able to brute force with Shevers, but it's like super sus. I don't know. I think we'll just use Emily and Candace. We'll do a. Right, we'll do this, but with Candace. And then the first half will be kind of anything my heart desires, I suppose. Well, it'd be far preferable to use frickin' burning for the first half, I'd say that, but oh well. Wait. You know what? We'll do this. You can't stop me. Normally I don't allow myself using Flins, but that's normal Flins. Overload Flins for the first half would be funny.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Final warning.
Supporting fire. Fire it up. Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapons.
Technically, this is the second, like, well, could have Shangling here. But this is basically the second best Flins team on this account.
Silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
It might be too strong still, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. Our other options are like, we don't have to use Raiden with Emily, to be clear, in the second half. We could do a Raiden overload team in the first half, for sure. Without a problem. I don't know. Do you guys want to see Raiden overload in the first half? For Chamber 12? Or Chamber 12, floor 12?
Brighten up the place.
Or not. Never seen overload Flins? Well, now's the time.
Shine down. Extract.
I should have stacked this.
Do your work. Here. Yeah. Control breathing. Start. There is
Intentional,
no
by the way. He on some bird, yep. Nellany's space program, yeah. Oh boy.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Got Got you covered. Don't get too close.
Alright, goodbye to your shield, and goodbye to you.
Fear the
Did I
dark.
not crit? Oh, I guess I don't get any free crit, right, don't I? That makes sense.
To dust.
I'm pretty sure this is weaker than Raiden Overload, by the way. Like, so, like, clearing with Raiden would be easier.
Dust.
Normal tag, Flynn's Hyper Bloom. Yeah, Flynn's Hyper Bloom would be the better choice, for sure.
Reconstitute.
I just feel like
Let's move.
using Flynn's is too using Flynn's on the second half with Nefer and Emily is way too easy. We'll do it. Don't be clear, but that's victory lap clear, right? Victory lap clear is Flynn's with Flynn's, Candace, Nefer, so that Flynn's Flynn's needs that, so his kit works, and then whatever. Oh, sorry, Flynn's, Candace, and Nefer, and then Emily, so you can deal with the mechanics, and then first half is just, you know, Arlecchino overload, whatever. Like, I always do my free clear, my easy clear after. We can do that as normal, right?
Supporting fire.
Drop your weapons.
But before that, that's what I want to do. I think we'll do Raiden. I think we'll just do Raiden. I like Raiden.
Night falls.
I think we could probably clear. Am I gonna get this? Yeah, we are. Nice. I think we could probably clear with this Flynn's, but it's kind of just not that interesting, I feel like.
Neutralize.
Hey, look, I can get Emily to work against Helpa. Crazy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I
There is
I
no
wonder if I'll be able to clear dire difficulty next patch in this account. The problem is, I don't know about the dog. I think Tulpa should not be that hard for me to clear at dire. I think the Watcher might be doable at dire. Might. I'm not 100%. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll do Raiden Overload. With Chongling. And we'll probably Eon Sun, honestly. Okay, and then Emily. You know what? This is one of the benefits we got C6 Emily for. Because we got her over many years, multiple banners, I don't have any qualms using C6 Emily here. It's not gonna like fully carry on its own either necessarily. But we'll be able to see Emily doing work here. Let's see. What do I want to do for this overall though? You know, it'd be kind of fun, I feel like. What if we do this? Can this work? I think this can work. Sure. And then Zhongli ideally on the Deep Woods. Yes, no peace bonus. Same thing. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Shao swirl with Arlecchino. I hope it's not necessary because I don't think I can clear the Watcher without Arlecchino. The assumption that I can clear the Watcher is like doing some kind of Arlecchino melt thing, right? Yeah, it's an assumption. I'm not confident at all. But like Flynn's, Tulpa, or actually no, Flynn's for the Wolf is probably the highest chance. I can maybe Flynn's with Shao on the Wolf, and then Arlecchino Watcher, and then Emily something on Tulpa. Emily Raiden Tulpa. With a Nefer even, right? Well, no, I'd need probably a Nefer for Flynn's, never mind. But yeah, I don't know, it might be doable. We'll see. Normal attack damage.
You asked for it. Final warning. No. Quick as a flash. Let's your toast. Lauma, get them. Now you shall perish.
I just realized I think Raiden has the wrong build, by the way. Whatever.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, Rodden's on the wrong build. She's on her Noblesse build, I think, which is fine.
Shine down. Stop right
It's just we already have Noblesse in the team, I believe. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know what Charlane's on. It doesn't matter. Yes.
Unleash. Break a leg. Russian floral. Reconstitute.
Solidify.
Yield. Beast out. Strike is one. Extract.
Gather.
Do your work.
This wasn't quite as good as I hoped. Maybe if I had an Emily burst for here. Yeah.
Neutralize.
I mean, this is the first time I tried this team. I didn't really think it was going to be good.
Stabilize.
Break a leg.
Didn't really think it was going to be good, but I was hoping it'd be better.
Grant us your blood.
We're going to see if we can do it anyways. Oh yeah, we don't have the artifacts like going, I forget. Yeah. We lose a lot of damage potential too. That's part of the problem here.
Strike is one.
I should have put it in this Atomer or something.
Yield.
Yeah, we'll just put in a Tomer. Sorry, Yunjin. I thought it'd be fun to do a clear with you. But oh well. Alright. Or we could put in a Hu Tao. Nah. Yes, no, or yeah, we're just not going to use Pyro in the second chamber, correct.
Illusion shattered. At the right hand. You asked for it. Final warning. Quick as a flash. On your toast.
Oh, I could have fixed Raiden's build, but whatever. Who cares?
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
She still does like 75% of her normal damage. Yeah, she is doing a lot less damage. No surprise in this team.
Controlled breathing. Let's. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
And she crits a lot less. I didn't change Raiden. I didn't need to. Didn't need to.
Stabilize. Fire it up. Here's back.
Extract. This will brighten up the place. Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
Check this out.
Sleep.
Crumble. I got you covered.
Hear my prayers. Pin them. Neutralize. Russian
Alright.
floral.
Ah, that's still kind of hard. God damn it.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. I will have order.
That was kind of cool.
Do your work. Reconstitute.
Can we brute force this? I don't know.
Fire it up.
Maybe.
Here's backup.
This will brighten up the place.
Really?
Neutralize. Do your work.
Solidify. Supporting fire.
I think we can do it. Okay.
Grant us your blessing.
I think we got it.
Russian floral.
I think I would have had to use Flynn's if I didn't have Caesar's Emily. I mean, no, this is probably doable without Caesar's Emily. I could have done it with probably the C3 Emily still. Oh, this is actually having the second shield phase is really annoying though. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's kind of a problem actually. Are we even gonna kill it here with? I don't know. I might have had to use, this might have been the first abyss where I would have to use Flynn's.
This is order.
Reconstitute.
For my first clear. Like, what would I do? I don't know. I think I might have had to. Or Arlecchino, to be clear. Obviously, Arlecchino can brute force. Although, no, wait, no. I wouldn't have had to use Flynn's. I just would have had to probably do different teams for the first chamber. Because Raiden Overload can definitely brute force the dog. But I would have to swap something for the first chamber. And because I can do Emily anything without having the extra cons on Emily, right? Again, to be clear, I don't really have a qualm with using C6 Emily because of how long it took us to get it. But yeah, anyways, okay. Yeah, it just would have had to be. I just would have had to swap teams probably for the first chamber versus the later chambers. That's all. Hello, frick you. I don't want to burst on you. I should probably just burst it on you.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I should just burst on that enemy. Okay. Boring ass abyss, like always. Why bother questioning? Hey guys, I found the boring guess. Let me guess what teams Marks used. I'm gonna guess you used Nefer, Lauma, Columbina on your first attempt, or oh no, I actually used I used Flynn's, but I put in a Dendro unit. Or used insert other character here that's broken as fuck but you put in a Dendro unit on the second half. And then I just used Moika in the first half. It's so boring. I wonder why it's boring for you. I think this abyss has plenty more potential. Use Varka. Varka is using a shill character. Oh, look, I love Varka. You use a shill character. That's why it's boring. Like, if you use the overpowered characters, of course it's boring.
There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Final Lauma, get them. Control breathing. Let's.
I'm not saying it's the most interesting abyss or anything. I think it's an okay abyss. I think the second half is stupidly restrictive. And limits the potential you can have for doing different kinds of shenanigans. And then the first half is actually quite restrictive too. But it's much more flexible than the second half. And mostly it's just bring Pyro in some form for the first chamber. And then it's nice to have grouping for the last chamber. But anyways. Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the energy, yo? Oh, I guess I didn't burst fully in Raiden, because, yeah. Alright. Raiden, can you crit? I don't remember. She might not even have her full noblesse build, by the way. I don't know what she's on. Definitely not her correct build, that's for sure. You know. Oh my god. That was terrible. Terrible. Waiting for Nicole now for Cleawit to get 36 stars. Nice. We can only engage with the game as intended. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. You're only supposed to use Nefer, Lauma, and Varka. Keep in mind, you're actually not supposed to be playing this abyss right now, guys. This abyss is intended for you to get Nicole. Everyone playing now, you're actually breaking Hoyoverse rules. Expect a ban.
Solidify. Here's backup. Fire it up.
Ah, fuck. Whoopsies. I forgot. Okay, well, that's a problem. Okay, just stop applying Pyro. I can't. Okay, I can't really stop applying pyro when there's burning going on, and Emily keeps on putting dendro. I mean, we're still doing damage, but can we stop the pyro? Hello. All right, there we go. And now he's being a butthole. Okay. Well.
Please, hear my prayer.
Stabilize.
Okay.
This'll brighten up the place. Do your work.
Well, if only I hadn't started with pyro. Maybe this would be going a little bit better.
Stabilize.
Fresh and floral. Extract. Do your
Yup.
work.
Whoops. Okay. Abandon freedom finally. Yeah. Raiden is C5 technically. Not that C4 and C4 as C5 do that much. But C2, C3 definitely do. Having a better build, having a correct build would probably help too. I think she's on the wrong build. If she's been on the right build the whole time, it would be funny. Hopefully I'll remember to check.
Now you shall perish.
Really. Wonderful.
Shine down.
By the way, I like that Yai is getting buffed before Raiden.
Quick as a flash.
Raiden is far more popular. And Raiden could have plenty of fun utility. Like, I feel like Raiden not getting a buff with those characters is one because they have something else. I should have been attacking to get refund. Is because they have something else planned for Raiden, to be clear, in the future. But
You shall perish.
I almost assure you whatever they have planned for Raiden in the future is going to be something boring rather than leaning into what I think actually makes Raiden special, which is like her interesting nuance of like supportive. Like I think they should lean Raiden more into
Torn to oblivion.
her team build around with bursting on offfielders, right? That's her intended. That's an intended baseline mechanic. But they just like didn't do it well enough. Even on her release, I don't think it was. I mean, it was what made her kit special. It's like, well, like Raiden National was a thing, right? But like, I don't know. Make her C0 kit have her C6, frankly. Where like it'll reduce cooldowns, it can modify your character's burst cooldowns, you can do faster rotations, and then also make her do more buffing of burst damage at the same time, and then buff her multipliers a little bit because it's 2026. Like, but instead I expect them to do something that just is like much more boring and full on into no, just main DPS Raiden, and they're not going to make her interesting for her nuance of like being an off-field unit that also can do some on-field utility. So I don't know, right? Like I just want them to like lean into her kit identity somewhat and lean into the fact that yeah, she can apply the fastest off-field electro in the game, or not off-field application, but that's official, but off-field electro hits most consistent and from AoE with her coordinated attack, assuming enemies don't have a shield. Like, I don't know. There's things they can lean into with Raiden's kit that'd be cool. And one of those would be just reaction synergy things. And if these buffs that are upcoming are just minor buffs intended for reaction synergy, but with the new reactions that probably require getting the new characters, and Raiden doesn't have any synergy with them, that's kind of lame, right? That's all I'm saying.
Reconstitute.
Solidify.
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Come on. You get over here. Bro, why do you move so much?
This'll brighten up the place. Do your work.
I probably should have put like a noblesse build on Candace or something. Can I freeze you?
Have order.
No, I can. That's gonna be new.
A little ambiance.
A crit conversion? Yeah, she for sure should get a crit conversion. Energy to crit conversion probably is a simple thing they could do.
Do your work. Hear my.
This is order. Gather.
Sleep.
This'll brighten up the place.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Neutralize.
Oh no. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck you. It's a fucking enemy. Pyro. Fuck. Could you? Yeah. No. Fuck me. Maybe I would have to use Flynn's. This thing is harder than I thought it'd be with Emily without C6. I think this would have been the first fucking abyss that forced me to use Flynn's. You've seen the buffs? Wait, is there information about the buffs? We don't have any information about what they are. Or is there leak information that supposedly says what they are now? Which one I think is the most interesting? It doesn't matter. It depends what they do. Who has the most interesting potential to me? Honestly, Beto or Chi-Chi. But it completely depends on what they do. And I don't know what they're going to do. It's a crapshoot. I think they're more likely to be a bit more boring than I think a lot of people are hoping for. Unfortunately. I'm slightly pessimistic with it. Just based on what the Diona thing was. But there might be more there than I think. Don't miss. God damn it, Raiden!
Illusion shattered.
Oh,
Hands where I can see 'em. Shine down.
as well.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's just a refund energy to Xiangling.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Stronger. There is no escape. Torn
Right.
to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, man, I could clear so much faster if I had the correct build.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Die buffs. We don't know what they are, but again, as I was just commenting, they're probably something pretty simple.
Reconstitute.
Okay.
Solidify.
Hear my prayer.
This. Why is it? Was Zhongli's is Zhongli's pillar blocking it a little bit? No. What? Oh, I didn't. I'm a fucking dumbass. I didn't fucking normal attack. So when I initially put it out. Oh my god.
You asked for it. Stop breaking. Control breathing. On my.
Okay, you already teleported, so I think this will hit. Of course, you hit for once, but you didn't crit. God damn it, Raiden.
Shine down. Justice will prevail.
Nice fight. Faster. Stronger.
Honestly, just gonna skip. Thank you. Okay. Do.
Quick as a flash. Let's. You asked. Stand still.
No.
Eat this.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Raiden, be really nice if you could crit at least on your burst activation.
Remove all
And
obstacles.
also don't
There is
die,
no-
please.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Stronger. Nova, get them.
Going down.
What are you doing, bro?
Now you shall perish.
Right. She didn't crit at all. I think she missed every single crit. I swear. If she has above 50% crit rate, I'm going to be annoyed. She might have under. I'm not sure. I'll take anything. Been waiting for a Yai buff for years. Yeah. As long as it results in a new interesting team for the characters in general, I'll be happy with them, right? That's where it's at for me.
Reconstitute.
We shall prevail.
Okay.
A little ambiance.
Oh shit. I thought I would get... Okay. It's fine.
Stabilize.
Oh, I really need to reposition the pillar. Whoops.
Hear my prayer. Please.
Get it expired. I'm gonna wait until I can do this.
Yield.
Rise. I will have order.
This'll brighten up the place.
Please.
It's fine.
Grant us your blessing.
Quake.
What to do?
Extract.
Solidify.
Yield. We shall prevail.
A little ambiance.
This is
I'll
order.
keep it here.
Stabilize.
Grant us your blessing.
No. God damn it. I really wanted the burst cooldown to be back there. Or the burst cooldown was not the problem. Sorry. I didn't have enough energy. God damn it. Oh, fucking enemy. You know what? We're gonna reconfigure Raiden to save a couple. Okay. Okay, you know what? You're forgiven, Raiden. You're forgiven. Not your fault. 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Noblesse with 53 crit rate. Not your fault. Not your fault. I understand. Oh god. Okay. This is all just a side effect of our Emily shenanigans. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Back to normal Raiden build. Probably have a little bit better of a time. I should also probably have checked Shunling's build, but I don't care that much about Shunling's build. That will not make as big a difference.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Final war. Control breathing. Let's. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Race you.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
I fully expected Raiden to miss her first crit.
Illusion shattered.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Form first. Boba, get them.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
600k, yeah. Turns out our crits are about 25% higher, and we're critting consistently now. Ish. Wow. Seat Lolly, oh god, has it been an hour since the last one? Slight difference? Yeah, just a little bit of a difference. Seems like the correct Raiden build is ideal. Weirdly enough. Oh god. Seat Lolly on instructors. Honestly, Seat Lolly on instructors is surprisingly good and can oftentimes be more compelling than Scroll. And the fact that you have a 214 ER build on instructors is ridiculous. 30 ER feather, nice. Yep, that kind of off piece means it is worth it to do an ER. Because oftentimes if you're doing instructors where you need ER, you'll do it off piece on just to get the full extra 12% ER for free. But if you have a good enough off piece with enough ER substats like this, then you do that. 17 ER on an instructor's flower is ridiculous, and you have 14, 12. Yep. Good job. Isn't the EM low? You don't need EM. EM is just for shield. It's dodge. Also, if you're playing with a lot of characters in this game, it doesn't matter. Honestly, yeah, this is probably the first time anyone has even tried to make me look at their instructor Sealolly build, but this is an incredibly good instructor Sealolly. So yeah. Anyways, you don't need a shield. Shielding is optional, and it's not C1 Sealolly, so no buff from EM. So yep, I like it. I like it. What teams are you playing with her most of the time? Out of curiosity, Lexor. Okay. Oh, this is the second half. Yeah. Okay. We already cleared this chamber, so it's not really that big a deal. But, anyways, boop, boop. I should have done the normal attacks to start. Whatever. Where are you gonna go? Here? Okay. Oh, goddammit, it refreshed. And it's fine. Why did I do that? That was pointless.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close. Rise.
A little ambiance.
It's definitely possible for me to break the shield, by the way.
Grant us your blessing.
It's just unnecessary.
Solidify. Here's backup.
Neutralize. Fresh and floral.
Do your work. Hear my prayer.
Check this out. Gather.
Extract.
Alright.
Don't get too close. I got you covered. Huh?
What? Why did I run on the... Did I do an extra hit or something? I don't know. Oh no, the cooldown probably wasn't done. No! Ah, I should have used my burst. Ah, frick. Whatever, okay.
Solidify.
We'll just wait it out. We'll just wait it out. We'll go have a party up here. Alright. Bap. There we go. Why is the dog in Abyss? Because they want to make you feel pressured to make a last minute pull for Lauma. Never. Yup. That's it.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. But step aside. Let your toast.
Ha! Now you shall perish.
To be clear, there is some fun thing. There's a lot more ability to...
Shine down.
Like, I like the boss for being an interesting incentivization in Abyss. I like the boss, which we can maybe mess around with this on my main account. Again, I don't have a grouping on this account. Alright, let's just kill it. Well, I should have bursted, I guess, but whatever. Sorry, I like the boss on a level of... It does incentivize some interesting things, like Kazuha, Jean even can do it. Sucrose can technically do it, but any kind of grouper in general, can be kind of pretty good for it. Because it should enable you with many competent teams, you can break the shield relatively easily. But it's definitely like not simple for. Particularly relative if you want to do the same team for the full way through, right? Like how many Bloom teams end up having groupers with them very often? Not that often, right? So, you know, It's in the dog in conjunction with the other things on second half is very much just meant to shill Lauma Nefer, but the dog on its own I don't actually dislike. I wish it would show up in an abyss that was like not super shill for the rest of the chambers, because if it wasn't super shill for the rest of the chambers, I think it'd be really fun, unironically, because I'd have much more enjoyment trying to do different things to deal with the chicken mechanic and kill the chickens instead of whacking it directly on its shield, right? So, anyways,
Quake.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to get to the wall as soon as possible, actually.
Rise.
Yield.
Okay.
This'll brighten up the place.
Stabilize. This is order.
Freeze.
Neutralize.
Hear my breath.
Solidify.
Do your work.
You know what? I should probably be triggering with that fast on Toma. Yeah, give that to Emily. Yeah, okay. Alright, now that you're over there,
Stabilize.
do this.
Grant us your blessing.
A little ambiance.
Flee.
I will have order. Gather.
Reconstitute.
Do your work. Hear my prayer.
Okay.
Flee.
Fire it up.
Oh fuck, why'd I do that? Brain.
Stabilize.
Yield.
Uh-oh.
Extract.
God damn it. God damn it.
Russian.
No. God damn it. How does the team work? It's C6 Emily. I don't feel like explaining C6 Emily and her full thing.
Shine down. Justice will prevail.
We are on my Polar Molny account right now,
For first. Let.
and I'm doing my non-Flynn's, non-Arlecchino clear in order to unlock the Flynn's Arlecchino clear. That's what I normally do on Polar's only.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Boom. Quick as a flash. For first. On my Lauma. Get them. Eat this.
Torn to a
I did that too early. Whoops. Oh well,
illusion shattered.
it's fine.
Justice will prevail. Let's your taste.
There is no escape.
I want the pepper. Give me the pepper.
Inazuma shines eternally.
Alright. Toma through, yeah. I mean, more like me through, but we can blame Toma. It's fine.
Solidify.
Neutralize.
Flee. We shall prevail.
Crumble.
Do your work.
A little ambiance.
Flee. Hear my prayer.
And wasted a couple seconds of the C6 uptime potentially. Okay, do this here. Oh, I need to reposition pillar. Okay, it's fine.
Reconstitute.
I'll do
This'll
this.
brighten up the place.
We shall
Rise.
do your work.
Extract.
Okay.
Gather.
Hear my
Don't E. Okay, whatever. I was trying to get C6 proc, but I think we're fine as long as I don't super bungle.
Fresh and floral.
Okay,
Solidify.
there we go. We should be fine. Get energy for next chamber. There we go. Just had to not bungle and use the right build on the first side. EM Candace? No, it's technically the Candace is on her Lunar Bloom, or Lunar Bloom. She's on her Lunar Charge build for Flynn's.
Shine down.
Hands where I can see 'em. Rub your at the right hand. Form first.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Justice will prevail.
Fine.
Faster, stronger. Let's
Do this, do this.
Torn
Kill a
to
few of them.
oblivion.
Did I hit none? Okay. Well, brilliant.
Shine down.
Maybe should not have even bothered with Shungli. That was incredible. Alright.
stop right there. Lauma, get them.
Control breathing.
Start them.
10 out of 10. Thank you, Raiden.
Inazuma shines eternal.
God damn it, I have to deal with another phase.
Illusion shattered.
You asked for it. Rub your at the right hand. Quick as a flash. Let's
Okay.
There is no escape.
Can you hit one this time?
To oblivion.
Wow, we hit one. Not only did we hit one, we killed them all. You're under arrest. Wing. Kid just crashed out. A kid just crashed out at our teacher. Oh, my apologies. I just have crash out sometimes. Do you have cons on this Raiden? Yes. If you see Raiden doing more than 3 damage, it's a C2 Raiden. And this is technically a C5 Raiden, but mostly C2, and C3 a little bit better.
Gather. Check this out. Here's backup.
Wait,
No, I'll do
this
this.
will brighten up the place.
Teacher's fine, though. Are you sure? Oh no, look at all the wasted Emily procs. No.
We shall reconstitute.
Oops, it helps that I have Virgin, by the way.
I got you covered.
That was part of the point of bringing the characters here.
Little ambiance.
No, nice 40k Candace charge attack.
Do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
I hadn't considered the Hydro Infusion aspect of doing Emily with C6 or doing C6 Emily with Candace. Still get 40k Hydro charge attacks, not bad.
Solidify. Don't get too
Need
close.
more energy though.
Fresh and floral.
Do your worst.
Didn't have Candace going. He'd probably be dead now if I already had Candace, but
Extract.
And die please. Die please. I can't. Oh, Emily's targeting the wrong thing. Okay, that explains why it took so long. Emily's freaking skill was targeting the things all the time. Oh boy. Did all the alt bounces hit? They might have, because the little cupcakes should count as different things to target, and if the crab is near them, it probably does. So, anyways, that took more effort than I thought. But yeah, honestly, without Emily cons, I'm not sure about the second chamber there. It might have necessitated Flynn's. Sure, I guess. Okay. Alright, let's do the victory lap clear and we can go back to my minicamp. Cat cam. No cat. Sorry. No cat nearby. Yep. My apologies, Lilac. They were around before I went and grabbed a coin, amusingly. But after I grabbed a coin, they're not. But remind me, if you hear me saying the cats, feel free to request a cat cam from me. If I tell you they enter the room. Alright, so yes, Flynn's, normal Flynn's, but with Emily, and first half, victory lap clear will be this. I mean, should we Toma instead? Toma might, no way Shungling, because the stupid mechanical thing, whatever it's called. Alright. Also, I forgot to put off-field Electro on the team, by the way. Don't worry about it. I forgot about off-field Electro. It's fine. My brain was like, Xiangling for the mech, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. You can quick swap, I can refresh the Chevrolet. There you go. See, you don't need no off-field Electro. Yeah, and it's annoying with Mushroom. It's ideal here. Dude.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Night
Nope.
falls.
Oh well.
A little ambiance.
Do your work. Be down.
Be silent. Close your
Alright.
eyes. To dust. To dust.
Oh yeah, I forgot Flynn's does not have enough energy without Eon's on the team. No Eon's on and no Fav Shell means this is probably not the ideal energy. It's definitely not. Not probably. just definitely. Are you on Fav? You are. I feel like you're just not figuring it enough.
Observe. Be silent.
Anyways, it's fine for Abyss here. It's just a factor I'd have to care about in Stygian or something on occasion. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't even notice we had normal attack bonus, normal attack bonus.
Stronger. Drop your weapons. Lauma, get them. Eat this.
Really? Doo-doo.
Step aside. Nice and spicy.
I'm gonna wait to put the bond on.
Control breathing. On. Hands where I can see 'em.
You're toast. I'm the right. Step aside.
Oh. Oh, come on. I was trying to refresh the bond, but I guess I don't get to. Or not refresh the bond. Refresh the Shepherd's Overload. Fine. Whatever. I could clear that in 30 seconds probably if I wanted to. Or maybe not 30 seconds. That might be a little optimal. But 35 to 40 for sure.
Grant us your blessing.
This will brighten up the place.
Doo-doo.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh boy, my Flynn's energy. You know what? Let's just build up energy for a rotation. It's fine.
Do your work. Hear my
Insulation chamber.
Observe. To dust.
Alright.
Close your eyes. To dust.
You know, it's possible. You know what? No, I don't think Flynn's was needed. Again, I think I would just would have had to bring multiple different.
preparing for dust up.
Again, so without C6 Emily, could I have beaten this? I don't think Flynn's was needed because I know I didn't Candace E or Q.
Night falls.
I'm saving the energy. Oh wait, that's actually I should have saved energy on Flynn's. Whoops. Sorry. What was it saying?
Close your eyes.
Get energy. Okay. Without the Emily cons, I could have done a Bloom team with Raiden and still potentially Emily, but Emily would only be doing damage from their burst mostly, and then I just rely on Hyper Bloom, I think, right? So it'd probably be a Hyper Bloom Raiden angle, probably with Emily still, just because Emily's burst damage would be enough to be relevant, and then whatever on the first side, right? Like I think I could still do it. But it would have definitely been a piecemeal chamber by chamber thing potentially, and a lot more awkward. So, yeah. Anyways, this is probably I've said this a lot lately, but it's probably one of the most difficult abysses this account has technically ever had. But the account's old enough that even if not a single dime was spent, you know, I could have had things like Arlecchino and Flynn's cons and trivialized things no matter what, right? Oops. I was kind of trying to be aggressive to kill it beforehand, before it went to the whatever phase. Okay. Oops, no, I need to.
Control breathing. Drop your weapons.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Step aside.
I didn't even land the overload because it fucking jumped at the same time I jumped with Eons on. God damn it.
Quick as a flash. Final warning. Lauma, get them.
Stop! What the fuck? How are you juking at fucking goddamn Eons on stupid targeting? There's also this stupid boss that fucking jumps. Give me a goddamn overload.
Control breathing. Let's stop right there. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Step aside.
Bro, how is it impossible to fuck you?
Overrule. Stronger. Final warning. Lauma, get them. Hey, stay out of my way.
Bro, it did a spin that time, so I was like, okay, I can jump. And then it fucking immediately jumped as soon as I jumped. Fucking hell. The goddamn delay on Eon's on stupid freaking charge attack. And then the way that it times its, oh my god.
Quick as a flash. Let's stop right there. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Pure toast.
Okay, jump.
Ah.
Fuck you!
Ah.
Okay, Jesus Christ. It's not even worth it. I lost too much buff uptime for it.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Oh, you get infinite res in that state anyway. Oh my god, whatever. Not infinite res. You get way high res when you're in that state, apparently. Whatever. Fuck this boss. Who cares? I could probably kill it if I wanted to try. It's not worth trying. Come on, spawn. Alright, and do this. Really?
Quick as a flash. Let's drop it.
Really?
Nice and spicy.
Okay, cool boss. Alright.
Extract. Fresh and
Annihilation mode.
Be silent.
Hello? There you go.
Close your eyes to dust.
Defensive mode is
neutralized.
sleep. We shall prevail.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Yield.
Okay.
Clean up the
That was awkward, I would say, but it's fine.
A little ambiance.
sleep. Hear my
Observe. Close your eyes to dust. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Alright.
insulation chamber.
Reconstitute.
Do your work.
Night
And what? I didn't get. Did I not have Lunar Chart triggered? No. Okay. That's obviously the problem with putting. Yeah. Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay. There you go. It wasn't that trivial. I mean, it was trivial with the investment, obviously, but yeah. Anyways, would that like even Arlecchino? I guess let's say this is luck had gone poorly in the past in Polearms only. And I only had like a C1 Arlecchino and C0 or C1 Flins, whatever. That might have taken a little bit of optimization, actually. With those same exact teams. But anyways, there we go. Polearm's only done. Whoops. They put the Venti boss in as they remove Venti from Varka's best in slot team. Yeah, it's kind of freaking weird. I feel like Hoyoverse... I don't know. I don't know. I think they just want to continue. I don't think their goal with Abyss is like to shill the first side. It's to shill for just Varka though, to be clear. Like I think they're trying to incentivize people to pull in the coal. And so the mushroom is good at being cringe, and like having a shield so you can like do smoother setups is nice kind of thing, is probably my guess. But I don't know. Alright, how much time do I have? I got time. Okay. Let's do one. I forgot to do here. Let's do Uber Shill. I didn't, because we did Lanyan before. I forgot to use Varker Boy. So we should use Varker Boy. Venti still does not have VV, but who cares? Does Varka have the right build? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I did the wrong side again. God damn it. Again, not impossible if I put Sucrose in the team. Is it truly Uber Shield before Nicole Prune release? I mean, for my account it is.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's play.
Yeah,
Think you
that's what
can
it
get
is.
away? Yahoo!
Stay back! Okay!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You
Here we
know.
go.
Up the ante! Splash!
Oh no, I'm not even gonna kill it before it. God damn it. I definitely could kill it before it gets the shield up, but whatever. Who cares? Really, Barker? There you go.
Moonlit night for all.
Lush as the moonlight.
Okay.
Frost moon of old.
Here.
It all adds up.
What kind is your Varka? That's a C negative 1 Varka. He loops. Oh. He's so strong that he loops back to being
The deception ends here.
primordial Varka. Probably just go with Varka at the halfway point. Yeah, that's what I probably should have done. And integer error to max damage. Yeah, exactly. Makes the whole team 0 cost. Yeah. God damn it, by the way, I missed freaking skill there.
Time
okay.
for takeoff.
May as well.
On me.
This is why I didn't even consider using Bark earlier. Like, there's nothing interesting when the clear time is limited by
Teamwork is dreamwork.
enemy animation times more than anything else.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't
Up the ante!
Wow, I didn't one shot with the E. Okay. By the way, that's the same clear time I got with Lanyan. I wanna note. I feel like I should note that. I want to be clear. Varga can clear a little bit faster than Lanyan there, but like the enemy animation times. I'm sorry, that's not the same time I clear with Lanyan. It's like slightly worse than I clear with Lanyan. But like, I don't know. It's just. What is that, like 15 seconds worse than Lanyan? 10 seconds worse? I don't know. Despite it being a little bit of a heavily invested Barca. This one. Let's see. Should hope. God damn it! The amount of times, like, that's the real. You want the real value of Nicole to some people is gonna be the fact that your fucking Bennett E doesn't goddamn miss in every fucking character build in the goddamn game. But it's not character ability, enemy ability. Like, enemies do anything, Bennett E miss. Fucking Jesus Christ. God damn it. Oh, but Bennett is 2% better in the spreadsheet. Yeah. If it's fucking 2% better, you use Nicole. Oh my gosh, I have to deal with the mechanic. Maybe not. Maybe I could stall it. Nope. Okay. Well.
Adventure time.
Honestly, for this, I mean, this is definitely like if I want C6 Varka to seem super OP in Abyss, this is a not use Varka Premium. You use Varka Melt, right? Because if I was using Seat Lolly and I just get a melt on that hit, I just one shot everything, right? Like if I just use Seat Lolly, but it's fine. I don't care. Bennett is also crucially not $200. I mean, neither is Nicole if you plan your freaking wishes properly.
It all adds up.
I don't know. I vehemently disagree with the idea that, oh, Nicole should have been what, power creep Bennett because of the fact that she's a 5-star.
For the
No.
everlasting forest.
It's so much of a worse situation if they balance Nicole in a way where you had to pull. I'm not saying you have to pull Nicole. Never been saying you had to pull Nicole. I'm just it's very good that Nicole is in this balanced state. It's just, I think the vast majority of this game's players will find they will have a better experience and they will get better ability, they'll have better ability to clear the game's content with Nicole over Bennett. Even in the cases where, like, Bennett should be meaningfully better than Moika. Or Bennett, I mean, yes, but better than Nicole. Just tighter circle impact. Yeah, there's that. There's the E missing. There is the buff uptime nuance. There is the interruption resistance, the shield. Like, so, anyways, I think it's a good thing that she's a balanced character, and you can be perfectly fine with Bennett still. Also, again, I think like an Aquila Bennett is a little bit ahead of Nicole, more to a more noticeable degree. As soon as you go down to like a Sapwood Blade Bennett, which is plenty of people's Bennetts, I think we get in the territory where like Nicole may as well be the same, and then plus all the quality of life, like same on a as much, but it's so close on a spreadsheet level that there may as well not be a difference. But anyways, I would never Aquila my Bennett. You know. To be clear, again, I might still prefer Bennett for Lanyon. Bennett is really, really preferable for Lanyon because one of the biggest things that Bennett has over Nicole is the self-pyro application, right? Well, the grass is on fire, but, or no, it's not on fire because you need 2 instances. But, the self-pyro application guaranteeing, there's no enemy, so I can't do it, but, guaranteeing pyro infusion much more consistently just makes things smoother. Plus the fact that, Nicole's stupid fucking 3-second observation thing is not that big a deal from, like, for many main DPSs in the game, but Lanyon likes to poop her damage out in a very quick motion, and so now it's gonna, I'm pretty sure with Nicole I have to like wait and just do like a charge attack or 2 and then do her EQE, which is a weird dynamic. It's not bad, but then that means it removes some of the quick swapping enjoyment that I get from Bennett with Lanyon, and I don't know. I do not know that I will actually prefer prefer Nicole over Bennett for Lanyon, but it's fine. I don't need her to. C6, so you don't have to wait? Yeah, exactly. But anyways, so fucking stupid. Did you feed Varka with Mav? What? Is Varka saying cake? Varka says a million different things to different people. Different people hear different things. Alright. He said you can get crystals cheaper with a VPN. Use a VPN to Japan, and then go on the Hoyoverse website. I think you can also do it in game technically, but it's just easier to log into the website and buy through the website, in my opinion. Go to Genshin's official top-up center. Use a VPN to Japan, purchase. There you go. And then make sure you're logged into your account, because it will give the Primo Gems to whatever account you log into. Automod doesn't like you saying, oh yeah. Like Linnea, if you don't burst on you, you're running the swap cooldown, and it just feels like crap. Yeah, that's fair. I've accidentally burst on Linnea so many times, yeah. Swap cooldown, in my opinion, just should not be in this game. I don't think it would, like, the characters are so restricted by their cooldown timings anyways. I don't think removing the swap cooldown will cause any problems. I understand on a design level that it would cause some weirdness, potentially, but like, god, it just makes the game's combat feel so much worse than it should be. Much of the time. Can I join you in Genshin? No, because I'm just going to do an Abyss run. But anyways, I've been going for, what, 4.5 hours? Okay, we'll do... We got to do my, the DPS Sijuin and DPS Shunyun run for the random ones. And maybe we'll just end off with that. So, well, normally I have DPS Shunyun with, Marsha say Hunters before with Freena, but if we're doing Durin, Farazan, what do I want to do? Should I do, what? Should I do Durin, Farazan, Venti? Side 2 Impossible with no Dendro. We're gonna try with a Scofier and Seat Lolly. It should be enough Red Shred, I think, to be able to brute force. So Siegewind, we definitely. Also, you should technically be on Golden Troop, but I'm gonna leave you on Tenacity. I don't care. No, she shouldn't be on Golden Troop. I think just buffing Escoffier is still probably better. Escoffier, Homer, hold please. That. And that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, I had an onset goblet, didn't I? Yeah. Did I use an off-piece goblet or circlet? What did I use an off-piece before? Oh, I don't remember. Let's do an off-piece goblet. Bam, there we go. What does that look like? 88, 206, 182? Sure. Whoops. And Freena's fine. Seat Lolly, probably give her Sig weapon too. We might need every little bit of we might need every little bit we can do to try to brute force with Siegewind. Okay. That. And that. Okay. So Seat Lolly, 215 ER. Okay. Whoops. God damn it. Alright, and the siege to the power of the wind. Siegewind. We will give you a relatable bow. Don't worry about their fines. They don't do that much. And probably this. You do need to burst. That is going to be a concern. This. This. And this. Okay, Marasasi Hunters. That is overcapped. Okay. Crit damage circlet. Let's go. Is that my best option? That is my best option. Do I have an onset goblet? I do not think I do. Okay. Poopy circlet it is. Oh well. Sure. Alright. Why R for Aqua? I didn't fucking try to. I didn't try to get this fucking thing R4. Didn't fucking try to. Weapon Banner used to be far more cringe. Should I have gone as hard into Weapon Banners as I should have? No. It's a mistake regardless. I didn't fucking try to. Anyways. Okay, we're done with that team. Shanyun. So Duran's fine. Bennett, yeah, so let's do Duran. Is it Duran? Should we do Duran Bennett? Oh fuck. Duran Bennett Farazan? Yeah. Yeah, probably just Duran Bennett Farazan. So Farazan can go and yoink swap artifacts again. Or maybe we Venti just because it's a lot of burst animations though. You know what? I want to try it. I'm curious how it'll go. So I'm going to try Venti with DPS Shanyun instead. Let's see how it goes. Then I have to reconfigure less things anyways. We get the additional res shred. You get Venti's. You get the damage bonus because it will apply because the on-field character will trigger a swirl. And yeah. Probably would be nice to have the energy. Artifact set on you though, without. I guess the plunge set, yeah. Take this. And definitely this. I think we need the ER. And I have a sneeze coming. What? Okay. Sorry. Alright, how's that? I'm gonna give her a different weapon. There we go. Give her Verasa's weapon so it looks less terrible. There we go. Yeah, it looks decent. Okay, good free-to-play team comps with Mav and Benny. I believe free-to-play team comp with Mav is Chever's team. You don't really need Bennett for Chever's team. Eonson's a bit more relevant, but you could use Bennett in a Chever's team still. You can do free-to-play Mount Mav if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't even enjoy premium Mount Wika, so I'm not going to recommend non-premium Mount Wika at all, personally. But anyways. Alright, there we go.
Feel like, I suppose.
Okay. C6 R5 Siege Wing starts with 81 right? Oh boy. Okie dokie. So second half, you, and the chef. Alright. In the first half is Shanyun, Benty Boy, Durin, Benny Boy. Alright. Let's do it.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Here we go. Time for takeoff. Skyward!
With the Benty particles. Yeah, it's worth it. Nice. Okay. Maybe we should have restarted this rotation a little earlier.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Stray cloud converge.
Oh, I forgot. I need to do that differently. Whoopsies. Okay. Well, that was not done well. Don't worry about it.
Turning point in space.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Yahoo!
Yahoo.
Time for takeoff.
Scatter.
Okay, honestly, it's not even worth play. Okay, well. Oh, frick me. Okay, maybe it was worth bursting. God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll redo. Redo. Is this Viewer Abyss? No. We can potentially do Viewer Abyss when the new patch comes. Good lord.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Let's play. Think you can get away?
I'm just doing this. Why not?
The Adeptus. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Yeah.
Nope. Alright, that's a little more pleasing of a sequence, I suppose.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter.
Here we go.
Let's light it up.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Teamwork is
Okay.
dreamwork. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Light these particles. Okay,
Cloud
here we go.
converge. Yeah.
And jump. Bam.
Yeah.
Jump.
Scatter.
Bam. There you go. Okay. Skyward scatter.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Goose on the loose.
Goose is on the loose. Boop.
I swear it's for medical research.
75k is not bad. And then it's over. Oh dear.
Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lauma, eat Papa.
Oh.
Pinnacle of excellence.
No.
He might feel a little
I need to funnel energy. Oh, good god. No, are we not gonna break the shield?
time to shine.
No.
Show no mercy.
Come on. I thought we could break the shield. Oh, that's kind of doomed.
A little amuse-bouche.
Bro, I didn't. It avoided all my freaking particle hits. Frick.
Let the
I still get particles, right? I still did. Okay, thank God. Oh my gosh. It's over so fast.
Fulfill our pact.
Alright. Well. Look, we can get energy for next chamber. Bam. Look at that bubble damage. 18k bubble damage. Let's go. No, don't you dare. You butthole. No. I wanted energy. No. Please tell me your shield phase is going to end beforehand. End. 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 Yes! Wait, you can do damage through the shit? Huh? I didn't know you could. Wait, I could have killed one of the little things too. Okay. It would have been fine. Alright. Freeze can be used for the second half. I wouldn't recommend this freeze team, but yes. It is one of the ways to brute force. For sure.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Oh my god, the energy.
Seize the skies.
Okay, you're preventing me from jumping! Stop preventing me from jumping! I'm hitting its chin! Oh my god.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah, it's a very comfortable freeze team. I did it when Siege Ring came out. I enjoyed DPS Siege Ring quite a bit.
Make way for the adeptus.
Okay.
Skyward.
Bro, our Bennett uptime is not great. Maybe I should venti. Yeah, I should probably be venting first, I guess.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it
Yeah.
up.
Brace yourself.
Skyward. Scatter.
Spam. At least we get decent damage in this team without having to burst from her skills. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Tight.
Up to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence.
Okay. Boop.
You might feel a little pissed.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Bam. I need a funnel, I think. As much as I would like to just, like,
Adaptive frost.
do the hearts all day, I think we need to funnel.
Suffer the
I don't really need to be doing that, do I?
the flavor.
Oh my god, yeah, I definitely need to funnel. Jesus.
Nervous? Just relax.
Yep. Up to the freezer.
Strike a pose.
Okay, there we go.
How dare you?
What? Did I not funnel? Hello? Oh my god. Bro, chill.
Get to work. Yeah, adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goose is on the loose. Oh my god, my energy. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I'm just going to wait until I can... No, this went terribly.
Show no mercy. Up to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Lost all my siege wing damage.
You might
Fine.
feel a little pissed.
Wait, can I do a holdy in bubble form this? I might be able to. I should check. I definitely can't bubble form with doing this.
Fulfill our pact. A little amuse bouche.
Can't get particles there. God damn it. Can you chill?
Calm down.
Okay, you know what? No, we're redoing. We're redoing because I don't need to experiment with the holdy. That's Siege Wing C0. C1. Which does that matter? I mean, minorly here. Siege Wing is buffing like a Scofier for arena damage a little bit, but I'm pretty sure our ability to clear here does not depend on Siege Wing C1. There's a better buff available for Siege Wing.
Adventure time. Go in.
Yep.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Yeah, the only reason I have Siege Wing is because someone paid for it. Like, they just gave me Primo Gems to get her. And I was like, well, because I was definitely going to skip her originally.
Scatter.
And then,
Skies.
someone else said, no, you are getting Siege Wing. And I was like, sure, fine. Die, please. Alright. Let's try Bennett after Venti.
Get away. Brace yourself.
Funnel to you. Okay. Oh my god, your energy. You need way more energy.
Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Scatter!
Here we go.
Make
You need so much more energy. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Farina variant for DPS Shunyun, but oh well.
Turning point in space.
Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
This feels like a C6 DPS Shunyun team. Alright. It does matter because I'm pulling for the con now. Well, yeah, so if you, I don't know. If you have a C2 C Lolly is doing more than C1 C1. C2 C Lolly is giving extra, wait, no, sorry. No, yeah, no, sorry. My brain was forgetting what shred she does. Yeah, she does Hydro and Pyro as shred, so I'm getting 20% extra Pyro as shred. Sorry, Hydro and Pyro. The Pyro matters here. So, yeah, the 20% res shred is good. But yeah, you can get similar performance with a C0 Farina if you had C2 C Lolly. If you have C1 C2 without the C2 C Lolly, it'll probably again be not too much worse than this. But yeah, just having a Scofier Farina available is pretty impactful, probably. Okay, I want to see what happens here. Whoop. No, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, it also got bigger though. Maybe it does work. Maybe it does. I don't know. Goose on the loose. I never funneled, didn't I? Oh my god. Oh, the energy. Ah, no, don't, no, dodge all the siege wing damage. Damage.
A little elusive.
Oh my god, now we're 10 years away from another burst. Oh, good god. So much funneling.
Get to work. Off to the freezer.
Okay. Maybe we kill with this. I didn't. Well, whatever.
Pinnacle of excellence.
Oh my god, why do you not have your burst back? You're jumping now. Oh my god, this fucker has enemy. Oh. No, Sea Lolly burst is probably not, well, I don't know. It does a decent bit of damage. When you have Sea Lolly built with a bunch of EM like I do, she actually does decent damage. Normally in this team you would not use it. If you don't have a bunch of EM. But I think it actually might be, I don't know. It's definitely worth it if it's doing this fuck-ass bounce, because what else is there to do when it's doing this bounce? Just... Okay. Did I take this card before? I don't know if I did. Take it again. Alright. Hello? Stop bouncing him in the air. God, freaking sissy mages. That was probably not where they probably should have just started with Shunyun, whatever.
Time for takeoff.
Goose on the loose. Oh, we have to add a goose. Oh no.
Everybody stand back.
Really?
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Skyward, scatter. Seize the skies.
Alright.
Skyward, scatter.
Whoop. Cry on me, my dash cancels are slow. Alright, I think if this was played better, that'd be dead, but oh well.
Going in. Let's light it up. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Skyward. Yeah, scatter. Skyward.
Okay, well. That was all right. What are we adding here? Okay. That's an, I don't know why the other two aren't loading, but sure. Goose on the loose. Alright, good.
A dash of frost. Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
Okay. Funnel the siege wind. Funnel the siege wind. And I think 2 funnels is still not going to be enough, by the way. Oh no. Oh, another funnel. Yeah, it's enough. 3 funnels. So like 20. No. Okay. Getting frozen in midair is really annoying. Okay. God.
Show no mercy. A burst of flavor.
Funnel. Yep, that was only 2 funnels. See, I need. God damn it. Oh no. And now that I failed to do 3 funnels, I need infinite funnels.
Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Hello?
Calm down. You might
Don't. No, don't. Stay. No, you butthole. Stop.
let the world collide.
Get to work. A burst of flavor.
Hold still. Don't
Oh my god, not the. No, ain't no freaking way. Oh. This freaking thing. The freaking. Oh. Okay, I just have to not burst when it's doing the fucking ass jump. Because it's just pointless. She doesn't get any damage when that happens. Alright. Cat update?
I wouldn't think you can get away.
Nothing much. I don't have any much. They are doing well. It continues to be hard to get pictures of Oshru because
Inconsequential.
most of the time when he's too cuddly of a creature, so it's there's I don't know. I think cameras. My cat update is that cameras have a bias against black cats.
Scatter. Skyward.
That's my cat update.
Leave it to me. Decay. Teamwork.
This is hard. I don't know why. It's harder to get Oshru. I think it's just it's more to him, to be clear. But it is harder to get Oshru. I should have bursted this in an aesthetically pleasing photo compared to DD. But the orange creature also is just more likely to loaf around near me, being cute, whereas
Everybody stand back.
Oshru
Time for takeoff.
is cute plenty of times, but he's not cute within like a picture-taking vicinity. He's cute like in like trying to like lay on top of me in bed kind of thing, which is harder to get a picture of. Which were got auto-modded. It's the last one. I don't know why. I'm not even gonna prove that, Kieran. I don't even know why. I think auto-modded was right on that one. All right, mushrooms, bruh. Yeah, mushrooms, bruh, indeed. Ugh.
Show no mercy. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let's see. I swear,
Right.
it's for medical research.
All right, 1 funnel. Hello. 2 funnel. Okay.
Let the world collide.
Get to work. A burst of flavor. to the free.
There we go. No, I can't burst here. It's pointless. Maybe it would have been fine. No.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise.
Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence.
Alright.
A dash of.
Hold still. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Alright.
Ha-cha.
Funnel.
Get to work. Boots on the loose.
Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have too much healing. I have to see too, Brina. Who cares? Okay.
You might feel a little prick.
Okay.
Show no mercy. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let my name echo in song.
Do this while it's hopping.
Time to end the.
And we do this while it's freaking out. Please. Please.
A dash of
Please.
frosting.
Hello.
Fulfill our pact.
No. Is this a viewer's account? No, someone suggested doing a randomized teams, and I said, no, I'm not going to do fully randomized teams, but I'll select 2 random characters, and we randomized Sijwin and Shunyun. So we're doing DPS Shunyun and DPS Sijwin. And being punished for it. I don't even know if we can clear the next chamber. I have no idea.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Over here. Yeah. Let's play.
Okay.
Clouds converge. Ho.
Ow. Do. Come on. Die, please. Why are you alive?
Yahoo!
And then 17 years of stall the enemy. Alright.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time for takeoff.
Probably should have done setup sooner than that, by the way, but whatever. I needed energy.
Got him. Make way for the Adeptus. Got him. Skyward. Yeah. The story has only
Okay.
begun.
I'm going in. Think you can get away?
How long ago? What do I need? I should probably think about what I need for a clear time here.
Here we go.
Like, this is probably not fast enough. Alright. Siege wins via same as Pella? I don't know.
Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
Okay. Alright.
Yahoo!
Story has only just.
They're not. There you go.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Yeah. Make way for the Adeptus. Scatter. Skyward.
Oh my gosh, the Bennett buff uptime. Yeah, this is definitely too many 5-star animations for this to feel like it has a good dynamic, but it's kind of maybe necessary for the last chamber.
It's dreamwork.
Time for takeoff.
We'll see.
Yahoo!
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Okay. Does anyone know what my best clear time has been? So that was an 8:53. I don't know what my best clear time has been.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A burst of flavor. Off to the freezer.
Let's see. Nice plan
Alright.
for medical research.
Alright, funnel. Funnel. Okay. Burst. Yee.
The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost.
Calm down.
it's doing this. Yeah, I don't think I should. Okay. Fine. Do this while it's doing this. Do a little bit of damage. Why not? Okay.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Get to work. A burst of flavor. Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Let my name echo in song.
Oh, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Whoops.
Off to the freezer.
I'm not gonna be able to siege wing burst. Whoopsies. Wait, I think I might be able to. No, it's getting big. No, why do you get big at the worst times for siege wing? Wait. No, I could. The big did the what? I'm so confused. The embiggening stopped.
Let the world collide.
It was. Did I hallucinate it getting bigger?
A little amuse boost.
What happened?
Boost on the loose.
I think we got it though. Let's go. Sick.
Strike a pose.
Please. There we go. Oh. Okay. There you go. And like 15 seconds to spare. Yeah. So yeah, you could clear with a lower investment version of that team. Just probably something better on the first side, maybe. Easy clap first try. Yeah. Jinx from Fortnite is in League. I don't know. Why are you asking here? All right. Well, I guess this one. Do.
Turning point.
I probably should do this first. Okay. Then you can do this.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Pull down. Okay, not quite ideal, but it's fine.
Story has only just begun.
I'm going in.
Skyward. Seize
Probably
the
killed them all
sky.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay. Alright, I think it was worth it bringing Venti in just for this.
Story has only
I probably could have it dead by now with a more clean first attempt or first sequence. But I don't. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Brute forcing the crab's kind of weird. And we have an enemy to deal with beforehand. Ow.
A dash of frosting. And a go back. Calm down.
At least I have time to build up energy. Man, look at that. Okay. And they'll have energy. Okie dokie. Let's see how it goes. Crab brute force time. How much time do we have? It might not be doable, and we'll find out. Like, I could clear the first side like 20 seconds faster, optimistically, but probably more like 10 to 15 seconds at most. In a reasonable amount of time, at least. And then, okay, we have a little bit over a minute here. Okay. I could have prepped for that better. That's fine.
A burst of flavor. You might feel a little bit.
Okay, I think it's doable.
Let the world collide. Get to work. Boost on the loose. A little
We get it on our first attempt.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
It doesn't. I forgot it does it twice. Okay, it might not be doable. Oh, that's bullshit. I forgot it does that. Fuck. That's bullshit. We had the DPS. Fuck you, Hoyo. But it only goes out of that state for 1 minute. Or less than a minute. Yeah, less than a minute. It's only out of that state for fucking 40 seconds. What the hell? That's so bullshit. Like, you functionally need like twice the DPS to brute force. Otherwise, I feel like I found that out the original time it was in Abyss and I just forgot. God damn it. That's so lame. You need like way higher DPS than you functionally should need to be able to brute force. just because of that. I'll give it another attempt just in case there's some variability with when it does that second phase. That's so lame. That's not like a DPS problem. It's not a gameplay optimization problem. That's fuck you. We made this thing go back into its stupid state where it takes 10 years to do a thing in 20 seconds. Like, you have 2 rotations.
Time for takeoff.
I probably shouldn't have casted that. Whoops. Especially for taking 17 years to do this.
Here we go.
Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, it might be, yeah, maybe with saving the 15 seconds, maybe.
Leave it to me. Turning point.
Yahoo!
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Here we go.
Let's not
Let's light it up.
do Venti this time. Okay, set up now.
Point in space.
Think you can get
I've
away?
done that earlier.
Let's play.
Leave it to me.
I'm going in.
Yeah! Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah, 15 seconds even might have been a little bit optimistic.
Turning point in space.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus!
Okay. Yeah, it might be hard to even save 10 to 15. Oh. No, we'll give it one more shot.
Time to shine. Fulfill our pact.
Also, this fucking enemy wasn't here, by the way.
Go of excellence!
We maybe would have enough time, but it's like, no. Like this is them being like, oh, oopsies. We accidentally made it too easy to brute force before, so let's add an extra, like, minus 10 seconds. Like, okay, cool. Like that's why they put that enemy here, is they just want to make it more and more hard to clear things without the units they intend. But it's so fucking lame, because if you just use the units they intend, it's so much more boring. God. Like, it can be kind of fun to fight this thing with some mechs of Dendro and Hydro, to be clear. Like, shenanigan teams are absolutely possible. But again, the conjunction of, it's not one enemy necessarily that like kills the enjoyment here. Necessarily, it's the conjunction of multiple.
Clear. It's for medical research. Let the world come alive. Shower me with fulfill our pact.
A burst of flavor! You two!
Yeah, nah, because I don't think I have energy on Siegwin anyways.
Or still, he might feel a little bit.
Yeah, there's no way. Unless we can prevent it from doing shield phase. Yeah, no. It just automatically, yeah. 40 seconds later, it goes. And it takes 20 seconds to do this, so like... If I save 10 seconds on the first side... If I save 10 seconds on the first side, and like there was no enemy before this thing, definitely doable. If I save 10 seconds with there being an enemy, if I save 10 seconds and sequence everything perfectly, is this maybe doable? Like, maybe? But,
Show no mercy.
like, no. Well, that's lame. That's a lame way to end the stream. Because, like, it's not even... That's not even Siegeween's fault or anything. It's just cringe design fault. That's lame. But, oh well, at least it was fun for a bit. The second chamber was fun to do. Let's do one more Lanyan victory lap to end off. But I'm going to change one thing, and that's why I want to test VV. That's all. I am curious how the Viridescent will go. Oops, wrong. anyways. I don't know why Layla's holding it. Alright, that is not much credit, right? There we go. Okay. That is still not much credit, right? What happened? What? Oh, it's because Lanyan's using that feather. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, well, that's fine then. Yeah, oh well. Actually, I'll go back to this because I'd rather have the more ER then. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Time for Lauma. Yeah, should we do something else interesting on the second side? I'll still use Lauma just because it's meant to be. I want to do a chill thing. But how about? It would be fun to bring Burgundia to the end, but then I need to be able to do enough damage before Burgundia. I don't know, Burgundia with a Nefer? Is this legal? Maybe this? That'd be fine, right? Yeah, let's try it. Okay.
Everybody stand back! Let's look! Think you can get away? Here, fucking fly!
1E. Do.
Closing in! Ills be gone! Up and away!
Alright.
Point in space. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's play!
Let's light it up.
Just gonna wait for it.
Everybody
Could have done this faster, but whatever.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Fucking fly! Here we go!
Want energy. Alright. I don't think I got energy. Oh well. Why did I do that first?
Leave.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
You're dead meat!
Punching time. I am curious if we'll get to the shield. I don't know. I feel like, well, I would hope we could do actually with
Installation chamber.
Nefa and then Lauma being able to do this. Yeah, and we crit too. That helps. This. And we started punching. What? No. I reject. I think we might have lost some electro charge uptime because of the Dia. It might be better to remove the electro charge or remove the pyro for that phase.
Turning point in space. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Think you can get away? Up and away! Closing in! Dancing in the wind! Let's play!
Decay.
Okay.
New life.
Brina with any barely any healing.
Time for takeoff!
It's not barely any healing.
Fucking fly!
Ah, fuck, why did I do that? You distracted me. I have C1 Llama. Also, Dia heals. Also, even without C1 Llama, you can put Prototype Amber on characters, and Prototype Amber plus Dia's healing, if you're tanking damage, is probably enough. Well, actually, with the Nefa's shield, it's kind of a problem, I guess. But, anyways. I wouldn't default recommend Frina there.
Turning point in space.
Everybody stand back! Let's
But on my account, it's perfectly fine. Alright, I'm gonna try something slightly different.
Turning point in
This.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Up and away! Ills be gone!
There we go. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Brace yourself!
Stay back. Okay.
Yeah. That was a much better setup. Okay.
Time for takeoff! Closing in!
There we go. Not bad. Thoughts in the Abyss? It's fine. It's not the best Abyss we had lately in general. As far as flexibility, not the worst Abyss. My favorite Abyss in recent memory is definitely the Varka Abyss that had quite a bit of flexibility, which is quite enjoyable. Yeah, I do like it a little bit more than the last Abyss, but it's you know, the second side is like a... They're, again, like, the bosses all individually, not that terrible of a restriction, but the conjunction of all three of the bosses on the second side is just kind of sucks. So... yeah, I don't know.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Let the world collide!
Let's get it on!
Accelerating.
Yeah, I need to get an Nefer going first beforehand. Okay.
Defensive road engaged.
Yeah, we'll just forgo the map. No crit this time.
One heart, we pray.
The Hydro and the burning means like no lunar charge uptime, I feel like. Freen alone actually isn't even that good at keeping the lunar charge uptime. Damn it. Okay, I think I do have to burst with Dia at some point. Okay. No, I can do this. I want to break the shield. I probably don't need to. I bet I can brute force this, but no, I want to. Probably waiting a little bit before I activate Duran Burst there, but whatever.
Butterfly.
Bennett part of the funnel to do that, but whatever.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Swift as the swallow. Up and away. Yahoo!
Right. Bennett fuel break. Yep.
Time for takeoff.
There we go. His Abyss is rough because I don't have a single Lunar Bloom character. Yep. That's what it definitely is designed to do. And when it's just completely transparent, it's designed to make you be like, oh, fuck you for not getting one of these characters. It just feels bad. That's all.
Annihilation mode.
Person Freenus.
By the frost man hold.
Gloves off.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo it.
The Dendro causes more problems for her, so we're just waiting to do the...
Look alive.
Yeah, that's all we needed. We just needed to wait on the Dendro application. Okay.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let the world collide.
Flashes the moonlight for the everlasting.
They're dead meat.
And you're dead, sir. I should have put D on the burning set.
Buckle up.
Oh boy. Alright. Lauma and Nefer do not appeal to you? Yeah, that's fair. I had my weekend Nefer, so I'm thriving. Yeah. I just think there should be something more to Abysses than just you use the intended characters or use really strong characters in general, and then you trivialize them, and then they become boring. Like, all the people that say Abyss are boring are the people using overpowered characters and teams for it. Like, if you get enjoyment from clearing really easily, that's fine, to be clear. But like, the people that get enjoyment from like steamrolling are not the people that are saying Abyss is boring, right? Like Abyss's problem is not that, oh, there's not a floor 13 to give you a reason to use Malika. Like, floor 13 is fucking Stygian, right?
Think you can
Like,
get away? Closing in.
I gotta do this. Another E. Venti. Okay. Do this now.
Everybody stand back. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Closing in. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go.
Story has only
Yeah, I think Vivi is a little bit better here. Yeah, no, Vivi is definitely a little bit better. But, like, not to a crazy degree. This is with the 75% pyro bonus, right? So it should be obvious. Was my thinking. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we're redoing. Immediately put down a pyro. Good job, brain. The one thing I had to avoid.
I'm going in. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Closing in. Swift as
Yeah, we're doing what?
Up and fly.
No, we're doing like 30k Lanyan ease. Okay. I was like, 40k seems a bit high. And that must have been, what was that? Maybe, I don't know. No, that was probably Duran's hit. Yeah, never mind.
Time for
Duh,
takeoff.
forgot Duran's doing fire damage.
Brace yourselves.
Now,
Closing in. Up and away. Dancing in the wind. Up and fly. Here we go.
stay.
well, at this point,
Let's
do this.
light it up.
Do
Closing
this.
in.
No, not quite. Yeah.
Brace
Mm.
yourselves.
I know. And we didn't have any buffs, though, to be clear, but. I want energy for the next chamber. There we go. Okay. Do not be stupid.
Shower new praise. Let my name echo in song.
By the frostmoon of old, receive my blessing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Annihilation mode.
Mm.
Let the world come alive.
Lush as the moon, with one heart we pray.
Insulation chamber.
I assume Electro makes it angry like that? Yeah, because that's a new move pattern, so that must be what it does with Electro on it. Okay, I see.
My name echo in song.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Yoo-hoo. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I use level 16 Ning on my sister's account. Sis account? Sister's account last to clear with her Flynn since she has no Nefer. Nice.
Lush as the moon.
I'll just get energy. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, nice simple clear. And we get the Bergen.
Going in.
Oh, come on.
You can get away. Let's play. Yeah, up and away. Ills be gone. Closing in. Up and fly. Brace
Nice, got it to half HP.
yourself.
This.
Time for
And
takeoff.
there we go. This.
Stand back.
Of course, as always, classic Mandragora. Oh, there we go. He got sucked in. Bro, die.
Up and away. Closing in. Dancing in the wind.
Wow. Really?
Let's play.
I would have been dead like 5 seconds earlier if that one little dude. Maybe more than 5 seconds earlier if that one little dude wasn't just 17 miles away. Oh, God. Muika rerun still strong? Muika is still plenty strong for the current content in the game. But to really get value out of her over just pulling the newest region characters, and particularly since she's coming on a rerun right before we're heading into a new region where they're likely to just power creep more, you really, I think, have to, one, be confident you're going to like her, and I think be confident you're wanting to learn her combos. I think if you're not going to learn her combos, I don't really see the purpose. One, you're less like, if you're not someone who thinks that's enjoyable, you're not going to like her, because I think that's where the enjoyment from her comes from, for the most part, other than just like, oh wow, big number on screen if you play her with Mel or whatever, right? So yeah, if you like her and you think you're going to end up learning her combos, I think she still has the chance to be a valuable unit. I will say this Muika rerun banner with the rumored 4 stars not having Eon Son, Oron, or Chevreuse. It's just Bennett on the banner that's relevant for her. And then there's like, I forgot who else it was in the banner, but it's a really bad banner for 4 stars from Muika compared to Muika's previous banners. I like, again, unless you really like Muika and you're confident you will enjoy doing her combos, skip her. Absolutely skip her. So, yeah. I actually can't believe they didn't put Chevreuse or Eons on our banner, frankly. It's dumb. C2 or R1, I mean, if you're already at C1, C2, I guess, but, and if you want Lohan's weapon, you gotta weigh the weapon banner based on the relevance of the other weapon for you. If you don't want Lohan's weapon, that means you're potentially just getting a useless thing, or mostly useless thing, in going from Weeka's weapon. And if the 4 stars and the characters aren't relevant to you, then I don't know. I would go for C2 Muika probably, I guess, but R1 Muika is a lot better than C1 Muika at a baseline. So, I don't know. I don't have a clear answer, sorry. But the weapon is cheaper, so I guess the weapon. Punchin'. Okay. Whoop.
My blessing. With one heart.
My name echoing song. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Alright. Bam.
Dead meat.
One of the funnest thing about Lauma's kit and how she gives a flat buff to bloom damage, by the way, is how I don't have, I mean, she's level 100, but I don't have this team built for a bunch of EM, right? And we still get really big burgeon damage, or hyper bloom damage too, because it's a flat buff, right? It's an additive buff. So you increase, like if your baseline is like doing 10k burgeon damage and you're adding Lauma's buff to it, it's going to like 40k, 50k, whatever, right? Which is cool. I think that's the coolest part of Lauma's kit, is that it allows you to do really good bloom damage without having to like heavily build into bloom in the same way we had to before. But I still don't like Lauma that much. It's just power creep ass kit. Grind on Genshin Sun Shadow. I don't know what grind on Genshin Sun Shadow is, so no. But anyways, that was a nice, simple little clear. And guess what? A cat just joined. Just took my headphones off. Hello, Kitten. Kitten. Oops. Whoop. Oh. Were you cleaning yourself? That looks like you were cleaning yourself. I feel like when these creatures clean themselves, they make themselves look uglier. But it's fine. That's just human aesthetics being projected onto the creature. He's definitely wet, and I think it's wet from the licking. Pardon? What do you mean pardon? You know what? Did you not know that cats clean themselves? They lick themselves to clean?
Allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
My first live cat cam viewing, yeah. I don't know what he's looking at. Oh, sorry, I almost tipped him over.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Oh, and we get a viewing. Oh, you must have been in the bathroom on the... For some reason, one of Dee Dee's favorite spots is on top of the bathroom cupboard. He just likes to jump up and sit up there. Hello. Oh boy, cats all over me. Do you have to be on the chair, sir? Like... Orange car behavior? Yeah. Orange cars like parking in the sky. Oh my gosh, you're shedding so much. I've been trying to brush them. But then... whenever I try to brush them, maybe I need a new brush that they are less interested in playing with. But when I try to brush them, they always like biting the brush and like
Now there's an idea.
they go in play
Just a
mode
moment,
basically.
please. I need to jot this down.
Yeah, the cats know the stream is ending. That's why they came in, by the way. Unironically, it seems like they kind of sense it sometimes. Because there's a non-zero amount of times where I feel like they come back into the room after not being in the room for a while when the stream is ending. But they also sometimes just come in randomly, so I don't know.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's
What are the names?
newspaper?
This one is King Didi, and that is Oshru. Polk. But yeah, I don't know. Any other thoughts on the Abyss before we end the stream? We can go find someone to raid if anyone has a raid request. I'm down. I can do a lazy raid to someone I follow, to be clear. Oh, see? Dude, that spot was already cleaned. TLDR on the potential buffs. I mean, I think it all just depends on what they are. So TLDR on the potential buffs is, I hope they are more than just buffs related to the, like, it's fine if they're buffs related to the stellar reactions, but I don't want them to just be like buffs that only really matter if you pull a new character to play with them, right? Like, so I don't know. And there was like some leaks about Sandrone and like how Stellar Conduct can only be triggered by characters that are allowed to trigger Stellar Conduct. So maybe it means like Yai is allowed to trigger Stellar Conduct. I don't know, right? But yeah, so I don't have any meaningful thoughts without knowing what they do with the weird information going around. And I don't have a lot of meaningful thoughts about Stellar Conduct itself without knowing exactly what it does and if the reaction itself is more interesting, or is it just going to be like normal superconduct, but ooh, it has a different gradient, and it does a minor buff on top of that. I don't know, right? Like, it just depends. I don't have any concrete thoughts right now. I'm looking forward to seeing what they are. Like, I doubt it's going to be negative, but I don't know. If I had to make any predictions for what I would be most hopeful for, I would like Yai to get changes that reward you more. I don't think they need to reduce her field time. I know the Jeffs, the boring meta people of the worlds will probably say, oh, Yai's problem is that she takes too much field time and the duration is not long enough for her skill up time too, and for the multipliers it gives, and blah 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 blah. Which, sure, whatever. But her kit gimmick is like doing her field time, taking extra field time to do her EEE, and then like it's really satisfying to like line up doing her bursts right before her E's land. I think that's really enjoyable to play her like that. There's not a ton of teams that incentivize you towards that, but that's like it's more a quick swappy format requires that. But if you want a team without C6Dia makes it kind of hard to line up. But without C6Dia, unironically, non-C6Dia, Eon San Chevre's Yai lines up basically perfectly, and it's so satisfying to like do the flow of Yai's triple E's and Yai burst with Eon San buff up, and like right as the cooldowns are coming down. Zajeff wanted Yai to get a 4th turret to increase her Electro app earlier. That'd be kind of interesting. I'd be down with that. But even so Zajeff wants more field time. Okay, so Zajeff didn't just say like, you press E and it gets all 3 turrets out. That's good. You know, maybe I shouldn't slander the Zajef. So never mind. Zajef's on the same page as me. But I don't know. I somewhat suspect that they might just do the boring thing if they do like actually kit reworks or kit changes where like what they do is they just tweak multiplier. They give some bonus multiplier value, and then you can hold E on Yai. Like maybe you have to do initial setup of E on Yai, but then you can hold E in subsequent rotations to refresh the duration or something. That'd be so boring, right? Like give her some iframes and placing totems. One of the things I want that I think would be fun is give her like a weirdly high contact damage. Like what is her turret damage? I think you should have like double her turret damage when you use her E's. So like level 3 is 200%. I think there should be a 400% multiplier if you E into an enemy, right? I think that'd be cool as hell. If you get like 1200% motion value for doing that. So if you do E and then the enemy's back, and then you go back around again, right? That would be 1200 motion value you can get by like running into the enemy. I don't know. Like that's the kind of gimmick I think sounds cool to me. Again, more rewards. So the Jeff and I aren't on the same page then. I shouldn't have slandered him, but I think there's a lot of people who feel like I've seen non-Zajef people then literally discuss Yai and be like, oh, she just needs to be able to like get her E's out faster. Like no, I think she just needs a minor rework to lean into the identity a bit more. I don't think she just needs to be power creep visual. They could buff her to just make her power creep visual, but that's fucking boring. So yeah, and iframes for the totems would be cool too. Because at this point, why not? Like so many fucking units in the game. Like I don't think I would need it personally. But like getting interrupted out of the totem does feel quite bad. And so many things in the game give you interruption resistance for free now. Like just sure, why not? Right. So yeah. For the other characters, Chi-Chi is interesting. I don't know. Like Chi-Chi's fundamental kit idea is just she heals. Right? So like make her have cryo application. Is there some kind of, I mean, the only other thing in Chi-Chi's kit that like seems to be there that doesn't actually work is Chi-Chi unironically as like a physical DPS, because there's stuff like this. Like her normal and charge attacks has increased damage against opponents affected by cryo. But one, she doesn't apply cryo meaningfully to actually enable this. Two, she doesn't really do meaningful damage with her normal attacks. Focusing more on debuffing like this C4, but in the base kit would be cool. And then this is whatever. So I don't know. The Chi-Chi is the one I could see getting the most major rework into making her maybe a surprisingly usable character. But I don't know. We'll see. Beta would be interesting to me to see how they could tweak her. Beta's suffering right now, I think, is that she only really truly shines in AoE, which rarely exists in content anymore. And the situations where it does exist is like stuff like these bosses that have an AoE situation, but that's just a temporary phase that doesn't really matter. And then even in AoE at this point in the game with how the power creep is gone, she doesn't really shine particularly. So again, I could see kit reworks. I would definitely like kit reworks leaning even more into the parry gimmick personally. But that technically requires more field time and wouldn't necessarily impact team building in a meaningful way. But I don't know. I think Beto could have cool impacts on team building. And they could lean more into some cool aspects of her kit. And then what do we have? We have Risley, Sino. Sino, honestly, like I think Sino's kit idea is still really cool. He just needs like energy. He needs free energy. So he has more freedom without being built with a ton of extra ER to do shorter rotations, and then better multipliers. Like Sino's kit is actually cool, I think. I don't actually think he needs meaningful changes. He just needs a more of a damage. Like he's the most boring one. And then if any character benefits from the parry mechanics, Eula, that could be cool. Yeah, if you get stacks on like, what if you have like a special skill that just is always up to like press E whenever the enemy is attacking you, and if you do that, you get bonus stacks on Eula quicker, or something. I don't know. But anyways, Eula's not on the list. Mizuki just makes C6 be base kit. Bam, done. I'm not kidding. I think Mizuki is a really cool character if C6 was base kit. So frankly, I think Mizuki is the one I'm going to be the most disappointed by, because let's be real, it's not going to be that. But I don't know, maybe they do something fundamentally different with her, because they could change her kit on a mechanical level that could be interesting for team building, right? And then who's left? Risley, is Risley and someone else, right? Who am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anyone? While alt is active, lets her count as her skill state. Yeah, Diona. Oh yeah. Oh, Diona we already heard about with the C6 thing, so I don't know. Yeah, Diona is just, she's already an off-field that gives an interesting conjunction of buffs, so making her synergize with new things just to give her more reason to be used is cool. I don't know what you do for base kit changes though. I think give her better cryo application, honestly, from her burst maybe, because right now it's kind of weird. But Beto, I already mentioned Beto. I don't know what to expect from it, but I would like something that leans into the parry gimmick personally. But I don't know how you can make that work with the Genshin, like on a team building level that much. It'd just be like relevant for main DPS Beto mostly, but I think that's fine. But she could also do more than just being main DPS, because she has off-field utility that could be refined, and maybe it just needs more multipliers, right? Maybe she just gets a or maybe she just gets official treatment. I don't know. And there's no word on whether this is be like faction related, by the way. It seems like it's just going to be related to the stellar reactions. Again, like all this hope of like do mechanical changes, it might not happen at all. It might just be the most boring shit. Like Yai Miko gets 20% more damage bonus when stellar conduct reaction is triggered. Wow. Right? So we'll see. For Risley, oh boy. For a lot of people, Risley just needs more damage, and like his C1, some form of his C1 should be kind of base kit, considering his like net HP negative aspect is kind of goofy. Like C1 is not a massive increase in damage, just like should just not be C1, should be base kit. What's your main in Genshin? Probably just Lanyon Dia, probably my favorite characters. But honestly, like just changing his multipliers or putting C1 in base kit wouldn't make me like Risley, frankly. They would have to do something more to him, and I don't know what that would be, because he's never felt that enjoyable to play to me. He's so boring when he's just like, oh, do some normal, do like full N5 normal attack chain, and then, oh, do 2 charge attacks or 3 charge attacks. I don't know how much you do in a normal combo, but like, he's just not a, he's fun to play at C6. He's fun to play at C6. Make a character level 100 as free to play. Play for a long time. Play for a long time, and for the constellation selector thing, intentionally choose from this standard banner character that's your highest con character, and then also choose that character, even if you don't want them, to get Master Stellar Fortuna as soon as possible as a free-to-play player. You have to choose a dupe of them from that, and you have to choose them from the yearly standard banner selector thing, right? Like if you started Genshin when they started doing the yearly sector thing, you'd be able to get a C6 character in like 3 years for sure. And then any 50-50s you lose to them would be start litter. But realistically, without absurdly unlikely situations of RNG happening, I don't see any player, any free-to-play player that has been playing less than 3 years for the most part, again, outside of like statistical anomalies, getting any meaningful amount of Stellar Fortuna. Like, I barely have gotten any, and I have spent a meaningful amount of money in the game, right? I'm certainly not Giga Whale, but I've spent a meaningful amount of money. I don't know exactly how many wishes total that puts me ahead for like how many standard banner units I've gotten, but like I'm getting to the point where most of my standard banner units are C6. Other than I don't have Mizuki at all, to be clear. Dia is C6. I very purposely got her to C6. Tignari, I can get, he's C4. I can get him to C6. I might choose C5 Tignari from the con selector over Albedo C1. I haven't decided yet. So that I can get C6 Tignari on purpose, because it seems fun to me. And then like Diluc, I think is C5. I think my Chi-Chi is C5. I think my Jean is C5. So like one more con on all of those, and then I have C6, and then like I'm getting close to the point where all my 50-50, or not all, where most of my 50-50 losses are going to be like Kaching and Mona are C6. But I'm getting close to the point, as a player who's been playing for 4 years and pays a decent amount of money, certainly not Giga Whale, but most people probably just label me as Dolphin, where like, for example, Nicole coming out, I plan to go for C6 Prune, right? And I'm willing to spend money to get C6 Prune, kind of thing. So where that puts me compared to a free-to-play, I don't know. But the point is, like, I played a long enough time, and I'm only barely getting them. Like, again, I think if you've been playing for 3 years as a free-to-play, and you very intentionally try to get C6, or like get a C6 standard banner character, you could, without doing something silly, to be clear, like, I don't think you should wish on, well, normally Chronicle banners tend to have a standard banner character. I don't think you should wish on a Chronicle banner for a standard banner character to get them to C6 sooner as a free-to-play, to get Master List Fortuna. That does not make sense. Unless you wanted that character, to be clear. If, like, you love Dia, like I like Dia, then fine, pull C6 Dia like I did. I don't begrudge you for that. But if you don't like Dia, don't pull copies of Dia on Chronicle banner just to get her to C6 sooner, right? So Chronicle's stupid for free-to-play in general. Yeah, that's fair. So, anyways, that's the point. But there's various decisions you can actually make over multiple years that can get you to C6 standard banner characters sooner, and that's where you're going to get a Master Stellar Fortuna from. So, alternatively, if you really love one particular C6 character, if you're a free-to-play player, if you're a player that's a brand new player started Genshin now, there's probably enough like content in the game to get you close to C6ing a character in general. You probably have to take you forever, right? It's something in the back of my mind. If I was motivated, I'd be curious to do this experiment. But like, if you're a new player, just save up your Primo Gems for like a full year. Like, try to exhaust all of the game's content as a brand new player. Hoard all of your Primo Gems, and then that probably like for a year. If you do that for a year straight, plus with the wishes, less than a year even. Like, I think like 6 months. Exhaust the game's existing like available content. Quests and exploration, whatever, and then 6 months of like the recurring event-based Primo Gems and whatever. In 6 months, you probably can get a C6 limited character because of how much content the game has at a baseline, and then over 6 months also should give you several hundred wishes on top of that. And there's a good chance then from there you could then spend extra pulls you get wishing past C6 to get that character to level 100. So let's say you wanted, like, you love this, you've not even seen the Saritsa, but you think the fucking Saritsa's amazing. And if you haven't played Genshin before, you could probably start a new account now, not spend a single thing on banner, just complete all the game's content as much as you can. This takes an insane amount of time, to be clear. Complete all the game's content, save all that for the Saritsa. You can probably get the Saritsa and Master the Star Glitter on the Saritsa by pulling extra copies of Saritsa after C6. So intentionally pulling C7 and C8 and whatever. Should you do that? And that's not the efficient thing to do if you want to clear content as a new player especially. But you can. So as a free-to-play player, that means I'd say it ranges technically from like more like a year to 3 years. But if you're a normal player making smart decisions pulling multiple characters, 3 years is probably the minimum. That's my theory, my intuition. But realistically, probably more like 4 to 5 years. Such a bad idea if you want good teams in your account. Yeah, I'm just simply like mentioning it as an extreme of the fact that technically there's different decisions again you can make to make it more or less likely for you to get a bunch of things sooner, a bunch of Star Glitter sooner. So, yeah. Anyways, I need to end the stream. Let's go raid someone. I need to go to the bathroom, honestly. That's why I need to end the stream. Alright, I suppose I end the YouTube stream there. Bye, YouTube. I'm planning to stream tomorrow, but it might be late. TLDR, pretend to be a whale. Yeah. It might be late because I think I might be getting my new monitor tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's going to deliver tomorrow or not. So I want to make sure I'm available to sign for it. So, anyways, bye, YouTube. Oh, cat is scratching. I don't know if